Hello, hello. Yep.
Hello, hello is the name of the game here. Mechanical Genius, Boy Wonder. We are preparing. A little bit late, sorry about that. Bring you the JJV game. We'll be right back right after this.
You're muted.
Is taking us there automatically. Hey, Canal Genius here. And to my right is who?
Boy Wonder.
Boy Wonder. Thank you, Boy Wonder, for joining me today for this JV game. There's wind in my mic. I'm going to work on that. This happens all the time with the JV games, folks. We kind of getting our stuff set up. We getting some things set up. I think we'll have little Debbie on the speedometer here a little later, but she's not set up yet. Quite a breeze here tonight, so I apologize for that. I will work on that. You taking the game with Boy Wonder. As a matter of fact, I'm going to maybe move my camera and see if I can.
All right, sounds good.
Get over there where we can get a little better view of our infield. I've always wished our infield view was just a little bit better. So I'm going to work on that right now.
Oh,
Boy
okay.
Wonder, you got this game. We don't really have actual like names for this roster, right? Well, we
No,
don't have
I
numbers.
think so. We have numbers. We don't have.
We kind of need to match up a name and a number to make this thing work properly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually going to mute my mic because I'm getting a lot of wind in mine. I'm going to work on that. Boy Wonder, this is on you for a few minutes. You got this all right?
Yeah, should be all right.
Boy Wonder, America loves that about you. You're able to just take this game and make it entertaining. Even if folks can't see it, they're just driving down the road, you make it exciting. So you do your work. I'm going to work on camera angle here and some mic fixes. So you got this, Boy Wonder?
All right, thank you. All right, so we got walk. All right, sorry, we had a little bit of a difficulty setting up. It's the second inning, top of the second inning, 0-0. Number 21 just got walked. We have number, I think, 25 for Osage up to hit. He watches for ball one. He sets up for second pitch. Oh, tries to fake him out. Gus walk, makes it safe. He tries again. He's safe. He watches for ball two, I think. No, ball one. My bad. Watch it. Oh, yep, I was right. It's ball three. 3-0. Get some strike one. fouls it off. Full count. They're gonna chase it down, and our left fielder will go chase it down for out number 1. Trey Johans with the catch. Next batter with 1 out. Shows bunt. And he is out at first. Try to get him in second. Number 12 is out at 1. Believe I saw number 7 up to bat. Two outs in the top of the second. Goes for third. Sorry if I'm not as energetic right now. I'm just not very energetic when you're talking to yourself half the time. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Candle Genius is laughing in the background.
You're doing great,
I know. Cruzy is setting up his catcher's gear over there. Something happened probably. I don't know what happened. All right, here we go. Count is 1-0. Batter at third. Watches for ball 2. Watches for ball 3.
Boy Wonder, you're doing awesome. Don't beat yourself up, man. It's tough when you're out by yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes just have a conversation with yourself, and people get to listen in. Oddly, it's entertaining for folks to listen to you talk to yourself. So don't be afraid to do that, right? So I'm gonna take a moment here. I'm gonna work on wind conditions. I'm gonna mute mine, and we're gonna go into yours. Ooh, look at that.
All right.
Volume was up too high. As it turns out.
Foul ball might dime the crow's nest. Never mind.
I was worried about my face when I saw you looking at me over this way.
No, it wasn't going to hit us, but it might have hit the crow's nest. I have no idea.
All right, I'm going to mute myself. We're going to work on the wind in your mic, so hang tight. You just do your thing. I'll work on the sound.
All right, then. Thank you. Ooh, watches for ball 4. We got 2 outs right now. Something's going on. Oh. Cruzy's giving some signs.
Okay, I think that'll help the wind a little bit. Make sure your mic is really close to your face, right? So what it's doing is it's kind of cutting out all the little stuff.
So you got to talk a little bit louder and keep it a little closer.
When you speak, just make sure the world knows you're speaking.
Kind of like the one game in Osage, I believe, when we had the same problem.
Yeah. The wind causes issues. People don't want to hear that wind. They just want to hear Boy Wonder. That's what they want to hear.
Oh, nice. I believe it's an 0-2 count. I don't know if it
shows 0-1 on the board. Make that 0-2. You're just predicting the future.
be a ball. May try to get him to swing at something here. Yep. There's strike 3.
Great job with that. We're going to take a little commercial break here. We're going to be back right after this with the bottom of inning number 2. Scores tied 0-0. Saints are up to bat. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Hello, welcome back to the Saints vs. Osage JJV game.
That's not great.
Yeah, I thought the pole was going to get in the way. We moved our camera a little bit. And we still get us too. We get the very corner of the dugout, and you guys can see some of the fans. Oh, hits grounded to second base. Sorry if you guys cannot see that. And he gets out first. Dawson gets out at first with a grounder. We have Henry Steele up to bat. Oh, another grounder. Oh, and it goes by.
Good boy, Henry.
Henry's looking, and he's going to decide to stay at first. Who is that? It's Tritton, I think.
Yeah, JT Red, number 14 for the
Jaeger.
Saints.
Jaeger
So
Tritton.
nice, good hard hit there by Steele. Does his job. Can sure hear yourself on our ears, can't we?
Yep. Wind's coming back a little bit, though. He shows bunt. Oh, he calls foul ball, I think. Oh, never mind.
Did not call foul. Coachable moment. Hey, you got to go, kid. And JT's usually really good about just going. Maybe he thought he heard foul, but he
thought
that was fair.
He thought it was foul, I guess, and apparently he did. Apparently the umpire disagreed. It's all right.
Doesn't matter what JT's opinion is. It only matters what the umpire's opinion is. There's a stroke that goes down.
It was foul.
As a foul. That was almost
Kane Dietrich.
almost bunt-like, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've had some hits like that before. Especially yesterday. Can we talk about yesterday's weather? It was crazy.
Let's talk about yesterday. Let's do it. What happened? What's going on? What happened yesterday? Today's Friday, so we're talking about Thursday.
Wait, was it Thursday? Oh, no, I think it was Wednesday. Yes, it was Wednesday.
Okay.
There was some crazy weather over in Clear Lake, in the Clear Lake area.
Got it.
With rain just happening on and off. It was downpouring all the time and just crazy weather.
So, were you on the lake? What was your situation?
No, we were going to Gardner. Oh, going to Gardner. Oh, Henry Steele's trying
Henry's
to go for first. Oh, and he's got it.
The
But
bobble out in left field allows Henry to score on that one. Otherwise, it might have been tight. Go ahead. Tell me about Clear Lake.
So we were going over to Gardner, and my aunt lives in Clear Lake. So like, she told us that it was downpouring like almost all the time. And on the way to Gardner for our game, it was just downpouring through the rain. We were just it was hard to see, not gonna lie, through the car windshield.
We appreciate your honesty. Go ahead.
That's pretty much all I have.
Oh.
Our game got canceled because of it.
There's been a lot of canceled games this week, haven't there?
Yeah. The reason it got canceled because it was downpouring for a few seconds. And the umps thought it was going to continue raining like that. And then 2 minutes later, it stops. Which is kind of funny.
You know, there's a lot of chatter out there. You'll hear it in your lifetime, my friend, about how, well, a weatherman is paid a lot of money to be wrong X percent of the time, right?
Yep.
And the reality is, yeah, well, weather's unpredictable. It's his job to just give you the best prediction that he can. So he's not necessarily paid to be wrong. He's just paid to give you the very best educated opinion that he possibly can. And probably it's better than your opinion based on what he's able to read, right? So ball 4, Kane Dietrich ends up on first place. And if you know anything about Kane Dietrich, I think you do, where do you expect to see this kid after, I don't know, maybe the first pitch, maybe the second pitch? Probably the first pitch.
First, second.
I think you're right. This kid is
probably
he's so quick. It depends on what does he read in this pitcher. Coach we saw, as you can see in this here, he's standing back. Just let Kane do his thing. He's very good about reading the pitcher. Pitcher's got to move, but Kane was that was a little closer to an out than I expected. So number 25 here for Osage, pretty good move. Kane nonchalantly steps on the base, but I'm pretty sure that's not what they're coached to do here.
No. Not normally. That might end up in an out next time.
Coach should be diving back to first.
Oh,
but
there
Kane's
he goes.
Going.
There he goes.
He's going.
Oh, he's good. Watch it.
And
he's going to go.
Oh, he's going to take a chance.
Oh,
this one's going to be tricky.
Oh, is he going to go? Ooh.
I think he wins if he does, but third base was a gift, so we'll take that.
Yep. I guess my prediction was wrong.
Well, he did end up at second base. You just happened to
go again.
You said after the first pitch, right? So he did, and then he went again. Hey, Lou Groth and Kathy Tesh, I know you're both out there in chat land. The wind is significant in our ears. We kind of want to know how it is on the broadcast. And by the way, Kathy, the score is 1-0. Saints lead here at the bottom of 2 with 2 outs on the board. 0-1 count for number
0-2 count.
0-2?
Yep. Now 1-2.
Yep, for Trey Johans at the plate. And now the 2-strike approach. And a score on third base. Trey looks to put one into play here. Instead, he says just let it.
Oh, and Kane easily steals. Oh.
So that was a hit by pitch, so he didn't steal.
Oh, he didn't steal.
Nope, so it was an 0-2 count.
Oh,
Trey got hit by that pitch, so therefore Trey advances, but the runner does not. So dead ball in that case. Oh, perfect. You got that up. Awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to send you the scoreboard link to this so we could get the scoreboard up, because I think that's something that you could do. I know you could handle it, so let's try this. We'll try it again.
You watch his ball 1?
See if you get this message.
I do.
If you can artfully manipulate this scoreboard, we'll let you run it here for this JJV game. Sometimes you have some help from a man called Dragon, who's out there, but may not be there yet.
Here we go.
Wow. Looked to be a high pitch. Great throw from the third baseman here in Osage, and that is going to end the inning before Dietrich is able to score. So Saints up 1-0 as we enter the top of the third when we come back after this message from our friends at Farmer State Bank.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Game, and we're rolling. Welcome back. Boy Wonder, I think you got the scoreboard down. Are you ready to do this?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh,
If you are ready, I will add it. For those of you watching from home, we're a little bit of behind the Saints activity here. This is what we do. JV game. We'll often just kind of sweep in here. Tonight we're a little bit late. I like to at least be on time. I wasn't that today. We missed all the first inning, but you missed a scoreless inning. So
not too much happened that inning. It was just some grounders, some outs, some catches. Nothing too crazy.
that's a good synopsis. I like that.
Strike 3 for the first out.
With that, we're going to go put this baseball scoreboard back up on your screen. Osage Green Devils, St. Ansgar Saints, top of 3. There we go. Lou, there's your answer. And thank you, by the way,
Jesus.
for your it's not too bad is the wind call I'm hearing. So thank you for those who are willing to chime in. Brian Cruzy, Lou Grove.
Strike 1.
Better than it was, says Lou. Yeah, it was pretty terrible at first, but we're working on that. We can still make some further adjustments. The problem is when we take away the wind, we also take away the voice of Boy Wonder. We'll give it a whirl here, though. I can see where that threshold is. Oh, this is better. I like that. Let's go with that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Let's go with that. We got to be a little bit louder. Otherwise, it eliminates our voices.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. It'll work. And jeez, these papers are flying everywhere.
Yeah, you got to wait for that. Here's a battery weight. Here's an extra battery weight.
Oh,
or
yeah.
here, put it here. That'll make you block
yeah,
it a little bit.
That'll block it a little bit. Yeah, we'll go put it right there. Oh, grounder to shortstop. And he brings it at first.
Wow. Great play by JT Red at short. And I'll tell you what, Jensen looked great on that. That throw made me really nervous. Like, that thing's going to be in the dirt, man. It's going to be in the dirt. Jensen's like, yeah, I don't care. I'll get it. And it didn't go in the dirt. He ended up reaching out and grabbing it.
Yep.
Great play. In case you missed it, well, I apologize. I probably had that camera a little too tight for that one.
Goes for strike 1. Oh, there goes ball 2. 2-1. There he goes, strike 2. Got 2-2. Oh, there goes ball, probably outside.
Boy Wonder, I should probably just show you how I'm setting this up sometime, shouldn't I?
All right, and he gets walked.
You seem like a guy who's just wants to know more and more and more. If you don't know Braylon Urich, they call the kid Boy Wonder, and there's a reason. Because Wonder Boy just isn't good enough. Boy Wonder is like superheroic. That's kind of what you are, sir. You're kind of superheroic. You're anxious to learn this stuff. I should totally be showing you what we're doing. We'll get you there, okay?
All right, that's good.
Don't you worry, kid.
Nope. Tries to drops it. Tries to get him at 1. the ball. Oh, shoot, my phone. Turned off.
Oh, no.
Turned off for a second there.
It happens, doesn't it? Usually that scoreboard keeps it awake for you, but when it doesn't, it's trouble.
It's all right, though.
You know, I think the folks at home here at Saints TV, the folks at home have a very good understanding that, hey, you know what? These guys are doing what they can. This is not a professional broadcast, although many are fooled. They think it's professional because it's just that much fun to watch. But it's just two of us tonight. Just two of us for the moment.
Yeah, for the moment right now. I think more people come for the JV and varsity game, I bet.
You got it. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever gave us that. And for the JV game, we have Thelma and Louise coming in for the JV game. They're such a joy to listen to. And then for the varsity game, we have Fritzalicious and Diesel Dan coming in. So you don't want to miss any of that. But
right.
For this one, live in the moment. You get yourself Boy Wonder. And the dude at third base, he's taking a dangerously long lead on that. Of course, the catcher dropped it here. That was Landon Yinger.
There he goes. On strike two. Full count. Maybe he can get this last out by himself here.
Still hear a lot of wind in my ears. If it's a problem out there, please let us know. Thank you, Lou, Brian.
He gets him on strike three.
Oh, lefty leaving the mound with some confidence. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, yeah, just do my job. Guy gets on base. Just don't let him score, right? That's my job. If I can't keep him off the base, I'll make sure he doesn't cross home plate. We'll be right back after this message. Don't go anywhere.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your...
Hey, you know, Boy Wonder, that those who have given butter, 100% of the proceeds of our Give Butter campaign goes right back to the St. Ansgar Athletic Department. Over the last 2 years, we have averaged about $11,000 of people who have scanned that little QR code in the right-hand corner, the bottom right of your screen, and said, hey, I'd love to be there, but since I can't, it sure is fun to watch this free stream, and I'm willing to contribute. If you're out there, you're watching, please consider donating to Give Butter. 100% of the proceeds go right back to the St. Ansgar school system. Who's up to bat here, kid?
Oh, I do not remember.
Well, that's number 22,
Zach Jensen.
Zach Jensen, you got it.
Looked at the roster for a second. Oh, hello, Mr. S.
Mr. S needs a roster as well. He's not the only one. All right. Okay, I'm going to go put this.
Thank you. Oh, he's giving me a roster.
Oh, even better. I love that.
Yes.
Let's see. Now we need a weight.
Paperweight.
That's a useful paperweight. That one's a battery for future use here. What do we got? An empty one. No, that will help tuck this under.
I'll just use this. There we go. Do that and that. There we go.
Zach Jensen, 2 balls.
He's our cleanup.
2 strikes. Scoreboard
Yep.
You know, it's hard to keep that up to date. That's why you know what, it's a good time to practice
2
it.
strikes.
We can always talk about it. That's a nice little
that's
jab.
A nice hit
to
grounder.
second baseman, but he's quick. Is he going to make it? He
No,
does
he is not.
make
Close.
it in time. Jensen does what Jensen needs to do, and that's
Now you have
get a bat
Cohen
on the ball.
Hunger up to bat.
You know, Cohen Yinger sometimes goes by Coco. He goes by Baby Yinger. He goes by a lot of things, except he doesn't want to go by any of them.
That is
Except
true.
Cognac, because he's kind of a maniac. Coco Maniac, shorten it to Co-Maniac, shorten that to Cognac. And he's good with Cognac. He does not like being called Baby Yinger. So I'm never going to utter the words Baby Yinger ever again. I will never, ever again say Baby Yinger. What won't I say?
I'm not going to say it either.
Baby Yinger.
I
Yep,
just got you
I'm
to
not
say it.
saying Baby Yinger. He doesn't want Baby. He don't want to hear Baby Yinger. No one gets to say Baby Yinger. Oh my goodness,
nice
look at
contact
that stroke.
Oh,
Center field, great catch on that. Playing shallow here.
just unlucky placement.
Sometimes it happens. Cognac.
Now we got Brum.
Good hit. Center field playing just a little too shallow for his liking.
Oh, dead ball. He gets walked.
For those folks at home, and there might be a few who are like, hey, I'm just watching baseball for the first time. No, what is dead ball? What does that mean? Like, it's dead ball. What is that?
So when the batter gets hit or when someone gets hit or someone's injured, dead ball means that if there's someone on the base at all and they attempt to steal, it is not allowed. And he is out at 1.
Yeah, so essentially the play is dead, right? It is not a live ball. So a live ball means runners can advance, right?
Yep.
A dead ball means
Nothing else can happen.
Correct. So wherever you were, if you were stealing third base at the time this happened, sorry, kid on second, you got to go back to second. It's a dead ball. It's like an official timeout at that moment, and whatever was the case prior to that pitch is true once again. With that, speaking true once again, it's true. These commercials, these sponsors help keep St. CV free to watch. So you don't want to turn the volume down. You want to turn it up. Go grab your ham sandwich. That's fine. But turn this volume up. These sponsors keep St. CV free to watch.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products.
Alrighty then, welcome back. Back to the Osage St. Ansgar Saints baseball game. Now, Gavin Squire is up to pitch on number 22, I believe. Yes, number 22 is up to bat. Piano Genius is going to help the camera a little bit with something. All right, he gets it out for the first out of the inning. He should be back eventually. Don't know when. But he should be back soon. He watches strike one. with, I'm sure you've heard about the new weightlifting platforms and stuff they're gonna do here in St. Ansgar for the weightlifting in the morning, and I'm sure you guys have heard about it on Facebook and Twitter and all and everything about that. It's been talked about for a while now. Should be done here this summer or during the fall, but or during the winter or something like that. We never know. You never know with construction stuff. Could be early, could be late. You never know. But I'm sure you guys have heard about that. Oh, nice little grounder to shortstop. And they'll get him for out number 2. Oh, shit. And now it is a pitcher v. pitcher here. So in the new weight room, there should be like, I don't remember how long it was, but they're gonna put like a green, it's gonna be like a green field. It's not gonna be very long. It's gonna be long. It's not gonna be very wide, but it's gonna be rubber. It's gonna be like a field. It's gonna be like a football field. I think there will be plenty of platforms. I don't remember how many, but it should be over 10. I know it's way more over that. If you want to learn more, you can go to the St. Ansgar page. I forgot where it's at. Or you can look at Mr. Nielsen's Facebook page to learn more about it. He's been posting about it a lot. Pass ball for ball 3. Gets him to swing for strike 2. I know I'm not very entertaining right now. It's just don't know what to talk about. There's not much to talk about right now. And if there was, I don't really know what to talk about. Oh, he gets it to 1 for out number 3. Now we're going to go to the bottom of 4. We're going to give you a break, and thanks to our sponsors for making St. Ansgar TV free. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's coming back. I don't know how to do this. Sorry, guys. Candle Genius is coming back. He didn't tell me how to turn it off. Guess he guys are stuck with me for this. Fun, isn't it? It's very fun. I think they're keeping. Yep, they're keeping the same pitcher. Don't think they have any changes. Henry Steele is gonna be up first for the Saints. I'm sorry, Mrs. Jenkins. If you want the St. Ansgar ones, I can try to give you that. All right, we have Henry still up to bat. Right now, we are 8th in lineup. Right now, we are 8th in the lineup, Mrs. Jenkins. I will try to give the positions, but... All right, we have strike one. It's 1-1. Oh, it's all right. I'll try my best. Oh, Henry Steele with a smash to center field, but it's unluckily caught. Believe we have Jaeger Tritton up to bat. Oh, and he slams it. Oh, but it's foul ball. Oh, Tritton with a smash to left. And he's going to get a nice hit. Welcome back, Candle Genius. You just never show me how to turn it off.
Yeah, actually took a moment to go to the concessions and get their TV cooking for them because we don't want these guys to miss the game, right? So
you missed. Henry still had a nice hit, but center field caught it, and Tritton had a nice little hit to left field.
And that's how we got on first base.
Yep.
Nice.
Right now we're at Dietrich.
Still pitching
Shows
for
bunt.
Osage, number 25. JT Red takes a free base on the pitch.
What, Simon's batting? Oh, never mind. Simon is batting.
Well, how much fun is that? Who is this Simon character everyone's talking about? Oh, he's looking to bunt.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, 15. Simon Collins.
Question out there, where are we in the lineup? And Collins is not on the original lineup, right?
Right now he is for Dietrich.
Hitting for number 27, Dietrich, top of the order here.
Yeah, that was a little bit ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, she is. She's been asking a lot of questions lately.
Yeah, we appreciate the chiming in.
Yeah. I'll try to give you guys what.
Collins, there she is right there. She's there. Not only is she asking the question, she's providing the answer. This is what great teachers do. Thank you, Connie Jenkins, for chiming in. On deck, by the way, Trey Johans. Let's get him. Look at him. Get that arm warmed up. He's ready to hit something big. He's ready to give you a show, Connie Jenkins. You just wait. Oh, that's going to be a good one.
Just lands foul. Just lands foul.
Connie Jenkins is in left field and watching the stream. This is amazing. You don't have to not be at the game to tune in. You can tune in while you're at the game. How great is that? It's actually a pretty nice opportunity to catch that play all over again because we're at about a 15-second delay. What you see live happened about 15 seconds ago. Not intentionally, just something that I'll say between what YouTube does and what we do. It's just a thing that happens out here in the broadcast world.
Pitch ball 2.
If you're wondering where Huddy Douglas is, Hudson Sparrow, he's not here tonight. You won't see him in this game or the next game.
Because apparently he was sick.
He's recovering from a little something. Yeah.
Have you guys figured out what it was, or just...
We're just going to go with sickness. That's all we got. That's as detailed as we could get. Great job on the score clock, my friend.
Oh, he gets him for strike 3.
2 outs here. Bottom of 4. Saints lead 1-0 in an absolute barn burner here versus these Osage Green Devils. 25, number 25 pitching tonight. Do we know what his name is?
No, we do not.
If you're at home and you're watching, hopefully you know your kid's number, your kid's name. And if you are watching,
Trey wanted that one back. Trey didn't like the call, or he might have wanted it back. Nope.
Well, I tell you what, with 2 outs and runner running, we didn't want to give him a free out here. You're right, it wouldn't have been a bad one to swing at with 2 outs. In the meantime, he saw a runner going. He's like, well, I'm not going to keep him from getting there. Let him take that base, and we'll figure it out later. 1-on-1's count, 2 outs, bottom of 4. Saints leading by 1.
I believe it's Lucas Cruzy. Up in the hole. He swings for strike 2. Oh, nice hit. It's going
That's a
through the
great
gap.
hit.
There we go.
Trey's going to score 1 here, make this a 2-point game here in the bottom of 4 with 2 outs. Trey's quick, too. Let's see what happens here.
Depending on what this looks like. Oh, Cruzy had a little bit of a pit stop. Zach Jensen is now in the hole.
Cruzy up to bat. Do you remember how we did last time? I don't recall. I didn't know if you remember.
I don't remember either. Oh, he goes back. Gus calls him safe.
If you are wondering what that glorious thing is out there near third baseline, that would be Coach Joe Beelan's shoes.
We're talking about Joe Beelan's shoes. Oh, going back. He's going to be safe again.
He's got a good move here, this pitcher, number 25. And if you're out there listening, you know 25 is for Osage. Please chime in. We don't have an official roster for this group.
I might have to go before the next game and get you guys a roster or something.
Hey, for the JV game?
Yeah.
I know that Thelma and Luis would love to have that. So that's it's an important piece for them. It's nice to be able to talk about kids by their name. The thing we want to do is get it right. The thing we don't want to do is get it wrong. And that's the challenge, right? You could guess that number 25's name is John Johnson or whatever. But and if you're right, fantastic. But if you're wrong,
then people just don't. And then it's just a little confusing for people at home and if they want to recall what they did this game.
Yeah, things can get
and
very,
there he
very
goes.
Dicey.
He's going for 2.
They're going to try and get him. And
he's going to stay.
Be safely there. Center field does a great job of backing that one up. If you could hear his thoughts, and we can't we, Boy Wonder? We can hear his thoughts because we have special superpowers. His thoughts are, all right, kid, I'll give you a second base, but you're not getting third. That's why I'm here. Great job by center field there by Osage backing that one up.
So you like when you're,
baby.
Oh, wow. And, almost a collision. We don't like that. We do not like that.
You know what? Everyone is safe, so that's good, but you're right. You got to be talking out there. Interestingly, if you saw center field is moving to his right as left field is coming over to catch that, and I don't think they heard each other chatter. Maybe they weren't talking, but the center fielder looks in his glove. Did you see that? He's like, wait a minute, where's the ball? And it was caught by left field. Out number 3 for the Osage Green Devils. Ends the 4th inning. Saints lead by a score of 2-0. Top 5 coming right up in this JJV 5-inning showdown. Don't go anywhere.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast.
Hey, we're back.
All right, welcome back. Oh, geez, Zach Jensen going for it. Did you get it? No.
He did not. Just out of reach there for Jensen, who hustles to that ball.
Right.
With the wind, it's a little tough to gauge. That was one pitch, one foul ball here by number 12 for the Osage Green Devils.
All right, for Connie Jenkins, we got Luke Cruzy behind the plate, Gavin Squire pitching, Zach Jensen at first. We got...
That's Cruzy behind the plate.
Who's at second? Dawson. We got Dawson at second. We got Tritton at short. We got Wenger at third. We have Mitchell Frine at right.
All right?
Yeah, right. Yep.
Okay. Who's in center?
Griffin Brum
Gritty.
is in left. Who got in left? I think Trey
Just
Johans is in left.
So got to be Trey, right?
Yep. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to focus on that. 0-2 count. Wait, hold on.
So for Gritty Brum, there's so many that ask the question, like, well, you guys call him. His name was Griffin. We call him Gritty. What's up with that? Can he actually Gritty? Do you know the answer to that?
No, I don't.
Gritty Brum can Gritty. Yes, he can do the Gritty. Yes, he can. And there's extra bonus points for these Saints if it doesn't matter. You can't run to third base and get the base on time.
Yeah, I don't know what he... I think he just gave up on it. I don't know.
Yeah, he gave up. He obviously knew he was supposed to run and the drop third. I think he started heading toward the dugout and then realized, oh, I'm supposed to run, or the coach said run. I'm not sure, but so he ran and well.
Oh, cheapers! That might dime a car.
Tagged out either way.
Nope, missed every single one.
I tell you what, people at Park out here are the smartest people. The closest spots are unoccupied. Why are the closest spots unoccupied? Boy, wonder why.
Windshields.
Windshields.
Don't want no broken windshields.
We don't want no broken windshields.
Seen it happen once or twice, but never a fun time if you're driving that car.
So we got a little Debbie cam set up. I got some work to do to make it happen. We'll get that done here between games, but you can take a look there at your pitch velocity. Thank you, little Debbie, for that. 65 miles per hour on that one. If you could listen to the dugout, and you can't, it's just too dang windy.
All right, he watches football too.
You would hear words of encouragement from, gosh, who's it from? Zader?
I've been Zayd.
Asking for 1 more mile per hour.
Oh, and it's going to left. They're talking, and the center fielder goes and gets it for out number 3.
So what I want to see is Gritty do the Gritty to that catch. But only if he makes the catch. You can't do that and then miss the catch. So obviously take some practice. It might not be until his senior year that you see it, but you're bound to see Gritty do the Gritty into that catch for an out. I'm counting on it.
Swings for strike one. Oh, I don't know if you guys could see that, but the JV guys or the varsity guys are getting warmed up over there. Swings for strike two.
What's over there? Is that Osage?
Yep, Osage warming up for their JV or varsity game.
Probably JV. Varsity probably gets ready mid.
All right, strike
JV.
three.
Great job by this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, we're going to shake him up. Saints lead here with 2-0. No sense in going to the bottom of the fifth in a 5-inning game with the home team leading. So that's going to end this one. Saints win 2-0 in a JJV showdown. It's a 3-game showdown tonight. St. Ansgar versus these Osage Green Devils. Special thanks to these umpires, Jace, Sweesaw, and Gus Walk, for their efforts to make this game possible. There's a shortage of umps. If you'd like to umpire, we really highly recommend you get to the Iowa High School Athletic Association website and get yourself on the list. That's IAHSSA.com, Iowa High School Athletic
He looked at me like I was going to answer it.
Come on, Boy Wonder. You got this. You got this. We're going to take a quick break here while these boys tear it down and the JV boys build it up. We'll be back here shortly with game number 2 of 3. Saints win this one 2-0. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with Thelma and Louise here in just a little bit. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Thank you, Jonathan Oil, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch. We're going to test our little Debbie cam here, so bear with me here while we do that. I have got to get this camera. This is the one right here. This is the one we want little Debbie on. So we're going to go back to this one. These guys are warming up around here. You don't see a whole lot of activity going on the infield there, but while that is happening, let's get little Debbie set, shall we? That's tricky, man. It's tricky. Connie, thanks for checking in. I appreciate that you're not only out there by left field, but chiming in the game here tonight. So I have to kind of remember what I did here with little Debbie. There's a timer on this girl somewhere. There she is, a little behind the Saints activity. I got to pause that before it goes unlive, and I'm going to do now we can adjust our camera. There we go, there we go. What I really should do is put little fingers on the side of this thing like little Debbie's holding the sign. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think it would. So I'm going to unpause little Debbie here and get her a little camera set. We're going to go back. Debbie cam. Okay, I like that. That'll work. Back to little Debbie. She's not registering anything yet, so don't feel like you're missing out. You're really not missing out. Feels like it's moving around just a little bit. And in the wind, it might be, folks. It might be in the wind. So, apologies for that. Let's go back to Debbie Cam, see how she looks. Debbie, you're looking good tonight. Can't wait for you to tell us your little Debbie secrets. So, with that, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back here. Candle Genius will be joined by our friends Thelma and Louise right after these messages. Crank that volume.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. XK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home. I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
What do I want to say? I don't know.
Hey, we're back to the game here, but I don't have the right camera on. Let's go with that one. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No, we're back. I'm sorry. I had a black screen there. We're to the game, but we didn't have the game screen on. Kano Genius here, Thelma and Louise. That is what you get when you put together Lady Genius and Kimba Tsunami. Welcome, ladies.
Well, thanks.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry for the wind.
It is windy.
Back again. We haven't done this for like a week.
I know.
We had so many games get canceled this week. It was crazy. I don't think in the history of our family being involved in Saints baseball, I don't think we've ever had a week like this.
No, it's crazy. I'm still upset about last night. Wanted to see that Buffalo so bad.
I know, right?
That was an umpire thing, wasn't it? Was that last night or the night before?
No, last night was North Iowa. They forfeited on us, I believe. Okay, so we should get into this game, huh?
We should.
So here is the Saints versus Osage JV game. And let's see who's in what position. We've got Porter Sweeshaw. I said that kind of funny.
Yes, you did. Everybody gets it.
That's
though.
hilarious.
Everybody knows who you're talking about.
He's pitching for us tonight, which is kind of fun. I think his arm's been bugging him a little bit, so it's fun to see him on the mound. Landon Yanger is in catcher. Got Mason Beelan, Mabe, in first base. We've got Colton Winia playing second. Zaid Shell in short. Jagger Tritton in third. And then you always got to help me out.
I think that's Maddie Clev in left.
The Kane Dietrich in center. Or Gavin? Gavin.
It's Gavin, I think.
Oh, and Kane's in right.
Yep.
All right.
We got everybody.
It was a little messy, but we got it figured out.
We also have a roster for Osage here. So number 99, who's on first base, is Reese Brown.
Aw, he used to be my neighbor.
He was much smaller then.
He was very tiny. Just a new little baby.
We call him Baby Reese?
Nope. We've got
Baby Yinger. We decided Baby Yinger does not like to be called Baby Yinger.
He doesn't?
No, oh no. Matter of fact, we've sworn that we would never use the word Baby Yinger on Saints TV ever again. Baby Yinger is never to be spoken on Saints TV ever again. Never again will we say Baby Yinger.
Well, then we're definitely going to keep calling him that. That's how that works.
What are we going to call him?
Coco.
He even like Coco. Coco Savage, I thought would be a great name for the guy. Coco Savage.
I don't know. I still like Baby Yinger.
I know. I'm never going to be able to not call him that.
Nope.
So, sorry, Baby Yinger.
I haven't caught the number of the batter who just struck out. Number 16, Taylor Hobbs.
If you're wondering who is that beautiful lady in the top right-hand side of your screen, that is Little Debbie. She's telling us pitch speed tonight.
Oh, what's Porter pitching at?
78 on the last one.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, well, his arms hurt, so, you know. He's
impressive.
That's a great play.
Oh, nice pickoff, boys.
So
Porter
it's a little
to
bittersweet.
Shell.
A little bittersweet, isn't it? Because that's your old baby neighbor who's no longer baby. He's a big boy, but
nice
good
play.
ball. Good ball player. Great play by the Saints.
Yeah. All right, number 41 is up to bat. Maxwell Minor. Saints have 2 outs, by the way. Count is 1-0. Nice pitch by Port. I should have checked to see what was the score of this game the last time we met Osage. Any ideas?
I do not remember. Porter strikes him out.
Yes.
10 to inning.
Nice job, Porter. Way to start it off.
Is it ending the inning? Ending the top of the inning? It's not really ending the whole inning, just the first half.
The top of the, yeah.
Can you say end the inning?
End of the top of the half of the inning. That's a lot of words. I feel like I need
That's strike
to
three, or
just
threw it out. Let's just go with that.
I need to listen to some college baseball. That's what I need to do. Well, anyway, all right. I think we're going to head to commercial here, and we will be right back.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil.
It did.
We're back.
All right, we're back.
And something happened, but I'm not sure what. We got Sage Shell up to bat here, number 1. We got number 2 pitching for Osage, who is Reese Jensen.
We've got a few Jensens out here today, don't we?
Nice hit to second. He gets to land safe at first. Nice job.
Good hard hit ball there by Zaid Shell. Results in Shell being safe at first. Landon Yinger. Big Bro Yinger.
Big Bro Yinger. I don't know. That doesn't have the same.
What
zest
are you
to
going to
it
do? I
as
don't know.
Baby
We
Yinger.
haven't figured it out yet. Big Baby Yinger?
Nope.
I mean, he's a
That'd
baby
be
dragon.
awful.
Baby dragon.
By the way, we should have probably in hindsight videotaped it, recorded it. I don't know. Do you call it videotaping anymore? I don't think you do. But we did most likely awards. So all of the boys on the baseball team answered some Saints TV questionnaires for us about most likely to. And I believe we had 14 categories. And so last Saturday, in between the two games, we did the awards for who was most likely. It was really fun. I think the kids enjoyed it.
They did.
But anyway, so Zaid Shell was most likely to win the, like if he was a comedian, he was most likely to be a comedian. And him and Jackson Vroom were kind of toe-to-toe on that one, but Zaid won that one. Zaid later came in second, though, I think, behind Jackson for most likely to like pull a prank on you or something.
Do you have that list? Because we could just announce it.
We could.
All the winners.
Yeah, it's in my car.
Okay.
I need to probably just go get that. We'll talk about it more next week. It'll give people something to wait to hear about, right?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, we have Mason Beelan up to bat. Number 11. Zaid Shell on second.
Hey, I thought you were looking for sometimes you can stand there because they won't mind attention.
Zach Jensen
Awesome.
on deck. Number 2 is pitching. Reese Jensen for Osage.
Katie Simmons, thanks for chiming in here. Whoopsie. You disappeared at the same time Debbie did. Please tell me who's in each position. Now, we know the Saints players, right? But we don't. Do we know the Osage players? Do we know that? Do we have an actual roster?
Well, we'll do our best to say who is where, but they don't have any numbers on the front. So as we see them turn around, we can. We can.
We do have
let you know.
varsity, but I'm not positive that they're going to be wearing the same numbers. This happens a lot. But if we have a varsity, Jensen versus Jensen. That's going to be a free run. Great job. Did you notice how Zaid slid on that one?
You just never know.
Zaid got some points.
Slide on in, right?
Extra points for Zaid for sliding on that one. You
That's
got to be
right.
sliding, guys. You got to be sliding when you come into home and the ball's nearby.
For so many reasons, right? What are the reasons, Eric? Why do you want to slide when you're coming into home?
You can be. It's true. So Boy Wonders, you're saying, like, you know, if you don't slide, you can be called out. Now, I don't know the high school rules on that. I know in USSSA, the umpire has a right to call you out if you make an unsafe play at the mount or at the plate, which standing up at the plate when there's a play being made there might be construed as unsafe. You gotta get down, like get out of the way of the incoming ball. And by the way, there's a good chance that ball is coming in higher than you are. If you get down underneath it, your chances of scoring are so much better. Ooh, that's a nice little slap. That might mean something. Well, I'll tell you what it means. And out for Osage.
All right. We'll head to commercial break. Now we are at the bottom of the first inning.
Right. End of the inning.
We're coming up here with the top of the second inning right after this message from our friends at Johnson Oil.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the top of the second inning here at Tradition Field in St. Ansgar. Boys, men's, young men's, old boys, JV in the Windy City.
Yeah, so we have some changes. We've got Colton Winia pitching for us. And looks like Porsche we saw is playing second now.
Oh.
Oh. Number 20, we believe to be Dalton Burkhart. Just hit a nice one to the left field, just beyond Matt Clevenger's reach.
It looked like Clevenger was in a good spot to grab that, but whether it was the wind or the spin, it just kind of ran away from him a little bit.
It looked like that foot of his slipped a little too, maybe.
Yeah.
Clevenger pretty good at gauging where a ball's going to land, but this one got away right around second.
Wow, the wind is kind of vicious out there. You should see
He's
us.
going.
We're trying to limit the wind for the viewers, and so we have our hands over our mic like we're whispering to each other. It looks pretty funny. But we're doing our best to give you the best broadcast out there.
We got a runner in third right now.
It almost sounds like we're on walkie-talkies.
It does a little bit. We do sound different.
Where's the wind coming from?
It kind of sounds like we have a CB up to our mouth a little bit.
Oh, yeah, there you go. 10-4. What are some CB terms, Kim?
Oh my gosh, there's a bear in the air.
There's a bear in the air.
Honestly, I've never heard that one.
Haven't you? It means there's a cop in an airplane.
Oh.
That's what a bear is
like
a cop.
Smokey.
My dad was a trucker, so I know some of the lingo.
Ooh,
I remember like them talking about bears over the CB when I would ride with them, and I'd always be so scared because I thought they were talking about a real bear when I was little. Turns out it was just a cop.
That's hilarious. I feel like you could teach us a lot tonight about that. What else you got?
I'm trying to remember. Everybody has a CB handle, which is like your name.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't remember if Dad had one or not.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Maybe he just didn't want you to know what it was.
That could be.
All right, Colton's got an 0-2 count here. We have one out.
Got a runner on third for Osage.
Nice pitch by Colton Winia. Strikes out number 18. Colston Whipple.
2 outs.
I haven't caught the number of the batter.
Me neither.
I just wish all jerseys required numbers on the front. It makes it so much easier to commentate and just know who's, doing what.
The behind the plate kind of reminds me of Jace.
Yeah, his mannerisms.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. At first I thought it was, and I was like, no, there's no way.
Right. He doesn't look familiar to me.
He's young though, so thank goodness we're getting some young umps. We need a lot of young umps. We're kind of running out of umps and referees. So thanks to our umps, man.
Yes, thank you. It was a good stop there by Landon Yinger.
By the way, Colton Winia was most likely to pick up a 4-foot snake and remove it from the baseball field.
Colton Winia?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised at all.
That dude's a superstar.
No. He's kind of an outdoorsman.
If your son Carson was still on the team, he definitely would have won that.
He probably would have. That should be like a public service announcement. If you ever have a large snake in your yard, call Carson Sparrow.
Right. He won't even charge you. He just wants to come get it.
He does. But there must be a requirement that he will not bring it to our house.
Oh, yes, for sure.
He thinks that would be great. I disagree. Nice pitch, Colton Winia.
Strikeout looking. Good job, Colton.
A solid inning of pitching right there. All right, well, that finishes the top of the inning. Here we head to a commercial break to thank our amazing sponsors.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar.
We need a... Welcome back to the JV game, St. Ansgar Saints versus Osage Green Devils. Score is Saints 1, Green Devils 0. We have Kane Dietrich up to bat.
I just Googled a list. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just Googled a list of CB terms.
Ooh.
The first one is baby bear. Kind of like baby bear. Baby bear is a rookie police officer.
That's pretty funny, like that they would have a term for that. Like, do they think they'll get away with more or less if they have a baby bear?
I don't know. A baby bite is a speeding ticket.
But
a bear bite. I said baby bite. A bear bite is a speeding ticket.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, is a baby bite like a speeding ticket by a rookie cop? And then there's like a big,
right,
big
must
bite.
Kane did not like that one. He didn't want to swing at it, so then he called it strike 3, unfortunately.
Yep. Looks like Reese Jensen is still pitching for Osage. And again, I can't see the numbers to tell you who's on the other bases, so sorry about that. We got Seth Shots up to bat.
.41 is at first. Maxwell Minor.
By the way, Seth won the first version of the cookie challenge. I've been thinking we should do a new thing where they can jump up and see if they can get the cookie in their mouth, you know, because he had it on his forehead and he just jumped and it landed in his mouth, versus not doing that and just only using your facial muscles. So we could have two different competitions in a short period of time.
Right.
Have Seth and Daniel come back and whoever else we're gonna bring up here next time. And, you know, because there was some controversy. We had some serious controversy over that.
Yes, we did. Seth gets walked. Whose microphone is picking up so much wind? I feel like we're covering it really well. Is it me?
I think it's Eric. I think your microphone is picking up wind.
Oh, much better.
All right, we have Gavin Squire up to bat with Matty Cleve on deck and Seth Shots on first base. All your talk of CB talk makes me want to watch Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh man, I haven't seen that movie forever.
That would be fun. But you have seen it?
I have.
Oh
yes.
my gosh, we found a movie Kim has watched. This is amazing.
It's probably because my parents had it on the TV when I was little.
Oh. Candle Genius playing around with our sound a little bit. I can't hear myself at all anymore. Hello? All right, Seth Shots just stole second. Got Gavin Squire up to bat. Is it working now?
The wind is better. Full count here for Gavin.
Yes, you got to be really enunciate really well, because as well as blocks the wind, it also blocks the softer sounds.
The softer sounds of the delicious dish.
I think it's your headset of the delicious dish.
Gavin also gets a walk here. Now we got Matty Cleve up to bat.
It'll be interesting with this wind if we're able to hear the national anthem over on the softball field. We'll give you ladies a little more wind, but we'll be able to hear you a little better on those. What'd you say? Softer? What? Something about dish? What was that?
You said it's hard to pick up softer voices.
True.
And I said like the delicious dish.
All right, we still have runners on first and second with Maddie Club up to bat. Looks like Jagger Tritton is on deck. By the way, it is Town and Country Days this weekend, you guys.
Yes, it is.
I think tonight there's the color run, right? Am I right about that?
Correct.
And afterwards, Bill Carlson will be playing some music at the park. Let's see. I'll pull it up.
I believe the Fireman's Water Ball is also tonight. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, at 6:30. I just pulled up the schedule here. Water ball at 6:30, and then obviously the ball games, and then 8 p.m. is the color fun run. If you guys are interested in participating, registration's at 7:30 at the Clausen Park. And the Mitchell County Dairy Trailer is going to be there. You're definitely going to want to go to the park after the baseball game. And a black light dance party to follow with DJ Bill Carlson with High Life Tunes. I forgot his DJ service was called High Life Tunes.
DJ Bill.
That
How about
suits
it?
him 100%, doesn't it?
It sure does.
That pass ball brought in Seth Shots, by the way.
I was looking for these officials' names. I have the officials list, but it includes the softball officials as well. Is that helpful?
No. I mean, unless you can.
We'll honor
indicate.
Lawrence Schroet, Mike Dorkoop, Thomas Firova, and Troy O'Hearn, regardless.
So we currently have runners on second and third. They just tried to get Gavin out unsuccessfully, thankfully.
He's too fast.
Jagger Tritton pops one up to the pitcher. It is caught. And that's 2 outs for the Saints. That brings up Trey Johans. I know he's been struggling a little bit. I think he rolled his ankle during a basketball game.
Looks like he's got a brace on there.
Yeah. He's normally a very fast kid. Got a few injuries on the baseball team right now, don't we?
We do. Grayson Falk, Riker, Hoffman. Anybody? Yeah, Porter's elbow.
Ooh, nice job. Little error at first. Leads Trey to an opportunity to get to second. Nice job. Brings in Gavin Squire and Matt Clevenger for a score of 4-0. Saints are up.
Great job, Trey.
2 outs with Zade Shell up to bat. Nice hit by Zade over the left fielder's head.
That was beautiful.
Yes, it was.
Trey comes in. You can tell he's like, don't run around quite as fast as I normally do.
Zade turns that into a double. Good job, Zader.
Great stroke by Zader. Get that baby out past left fielder. Sends left fielder running. Zayd takes second base. They try to make the play at second. That scores Trey Johans. They get the score 5-0. Saints.
All right, Landon Yinger up to bat. Mason Beelan on deck. Sage Shell on second.
We should do a little shout out to Hudson Sparrow, who's homesick tonight.
Yes.
Poor Huddy.
I know, Huddy. Don't worry, he's got everything. He's gonna be just fine.
That just reminds me of state baseball when Huddy got sick down there. That just made me so sad. Poor Hudson.
That was terrible.
He was so sick.
He was sick.
Aw.
It was unfortunate he had to miss out on that. We should have just brought like a bunch of IV bags and kits because
I know
we had a couple players who needed it that day.
Yes.
What a day for everyone to get so sick, though.
I know.
That was crazy. At the end of July, whoever thinks of like getting sick like that at that time of year, it's crazy.
Landon walks.
A great AB for Landon there.
What did you say?
A great AB, like at bat? Great at bat for Landon?
I thought you said grade A beef.
Grade A beef. Landon Yanger.
Like, I wonder what that means.
Yeah, I'm glad we clarified that in case anyone else thought I said that.
No kid.
It was probably just me.
Osage is having a little conversation on the pitching mound. Guess we'll see if they're going to bring someone else in or just having a chat about the situation, maybe. Oh, I should probably keep talking about Town and Country Days. So tomorrow, again tonight, if you want to have a little fun after the games, you can come down to the Clawson Park and get some ice cream and listen to DJ Bill with his High Life tunes. Tomorrow, there is a 2x4 bike ride that starts at 7:30, followed by a car show. Art and craft vendors are from, I believe they've changed that now from 9 to noon instead of 9 to 3 because of the heat. And there's an art gallery that's open from 9 to 2 at South Square. And then right now they have it scheduled as a petting zoo from 11 to 3, but I'm guessing they're going to have to see what happens with the heat and everything because they have pony rides included in that. We'll come back to this. Mason Beelan's up to bat. We have Simon Collins on first. Zade Shell on second. And Mason's count is 2-0 with 2 outs.
Pickoff move to second. Zade is safe. I was going to say Shell, but I was trying to say safe. So it was going to come off as chafe.
It's a little bit of a tongue twister. Well, Mason's been known to hit some, he got like quite a few votes for the kid who's going to hit a home run this year. Be fun to see that tonight. I bet that would make him happy.
I think it would make anybody happy.
Yeah, right.
Yes. For sure. Because you don't see them too often in high school baseball at this level.
Oh, nice one to center field. That brings Zade in, advances Simon to third. And Mason gets a high five and a head slap from his dad.
You mean Coach Beelan?
Yeah,
head
that
slap.
guy. That guy.
It's funny to watch these kids because it takes them like 20 minutes to get all their gear off now.
I know. I think 3 years ago we were laughing at everybody who had all this gear, and now they've fallen into it.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, we have 8th grader Henry Steele coming in to run for Mason. Leads those 2 8th graders on base with Zach Jensen, who's a freshman at bat, and we have Kane Dietrich, who's an 8th grader on deck.
That picture Cass took of Henry, I think he was coming into home, sliding into home, was pretty cool.
Yeah,
that she captured.
Yeah, it was very cool. She gets a lot of great pictures, doesn't she?
She really does. She's amazing.
All of us parents very, very greatly appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, I know. So thank you, Cassandra.
Thanks, Cass. Mama Cass.
Just an FYI, she does not like to be called Cassie.
Yes.
So if you'd like to get under her skin sometime, go ahead and call her that, but she does not appreciate that, so.
Ooh, nice hit by Zach Jensen, deep into center. That brings Simon Collins home. Henry steal on third base, and here we have Kane Dietrich coming up to bat.
That was a very nice hit.
Yeah, it was. 2 great Saints hits in a row. Let's see what Kane has up for us. Pitch a little on the outside. Osage still has Reese Jensen pitching for them. Looks like 41 Minor is at first base.
That's pretty much the only other kid we've managed to get a number on. I'm sure if we had been paying more attention to the outfield, we could have gotten it.
Oh, Kane, it's a sweet one out to the left field. He's going to get a double out of this. He gets to second before... He's just so fast.
He really is. Zach gets to third, and Henry Steele comes in. 8-0 Saints. We got Shotzi, so Shots up to bat.
Any updates on the softball score? Anybody?
That tree is right in our way that we cannot see it from here. I see a whole bunch of zeros up there. But I don't know what those zeros mean.
Probably shouldn't admit this, but I just don't see a lot of softball games because I'm just over baseball. High pitch. Give Shotzi a 3-1 count.
Let's see if we can listen in on the game.
Ball high. Oops. Oh, she's not going. Oh, did
There's
she go?
the Jode Show.
The Jode Show, listening in here.
Macy. That's what I want to tell
We
her.
love the
There's
Jode
ball.
Show.
That was a ball high.
Score shows 0-0 over there.
Okay, now we need a strike.
All right.
Just got to focus on the batter.
We're going to take a break from that right now so no one's confused as I watch this one.
Yeah. All right, so Shots gets a walk. So bases are loaded. Gavin Squire up to bat. Got Shots on first, Kane Dietrich on second, and Zach Jensen on third. Saints have 2 outs. Score is 8-0. What's this pitching speed? Have you?
Oh, you know what? We should be using the little Debbie cam. We should be doing that. I apologize.
Let's do that the next few pitches, shall we?
Score update across the way. Saints are up bottom of 1, but they're down 1-0 or 0-1 against these Osage Green Devils. Debbie Cam says 64 miles per hour. Thanks, little Debbie.
Appreciate little Debbie.
She's so sweet.
Nice job, Gavin. Gets a walk to first. Brings in Zach Jensen, and bases are still loaded, Kim. This is very exciting.
It really is. Maddie Cleve up to bat. This is always a tough situation. This pitcher is doing a good job just hanging in there.
Yep. Seth gets stopped between second and third for the third Saints out.
That's a tricky right there, but you have to run.
You do, and in Seth's case, I think he knew what to do. It was like, oh, just don't run yet. Make him make a play on me. Maybe get this guy safe at first. Maybe they make a bad throw. You never know, but got stuck in the middle of that one. Saints lead 9-0. We'll be back right after this with the top 3.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do
either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all.
We're back.
Oh no, I lost my little microphone cover. It just flew right off.
Yeah, you gotta have that, especially in this wind. I'll
Where
go look
did
for
it
it. I'll mute
go?
myself. You do your thing. I'll be right back.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
We got Colton Winia still pitching here. Jackson Broom's at second. I think that might be the only change. I think that's the only change. We'd also like to announce that we will be starting a GoFundMe account for Hudson Sparrow due to his illness.
No.
So if you'd like to go ahead and donate to that.
We need to quickly say that's a joke. No GoFundMe accounts. Why do you say that though, Kim?
Well, Megan thought maybe we should. Megan has the best ideas, so.
Oh, that wasn't Huddy's idea?
No, it was
Oh.
Megan's.
He so loves his money. I'm
Hudson.
surprised that wasn't his idea.
I mean, if you can get people to donate to it. I mean, if they're
mean-
silly enough to donate to it, that's not your problem, right?
Oh my gosh. Just so you all know, listening at home, Hudson just has the stomach flu. He's okay. Let's just clarify. There's nothing serious happening to Hudson Sparrow.
Yes, we should. That's really not funny
And
to
I
joke
know
about, but
he loves hearing about us talk about him like this too.
I know. What else could we say?
Hi, Hudson.
We're sorry you're sick.
Are very
You
sorry.
know, we could put maybe some baby pictures up of him on the broadcast. Or something. I'm sure he'd like to see that.
I bet I
right?
could find some on my phone.
Yeah, just airdrop them. Let's share them with the masses.
There you go. Got 1-2 count.
He loves that stuff.
We still have Colton Winia pitching. For those of you joining us, we've got Mason Beelan at first, Jackson Vroom at second. I know Kim's already mentioned a couple of these, but Zaid Shell at short, Jagger Tritton at third. Looks like we still have Landon Yinger catching for us. Maddie Cleve in left field, Gavin Squire in center, and Kane Dietrich in right.
75-mile-per-hour pitch there by number 12, Colton Winia, just a
Ooh.
sophomore.
That's impressive.
Did you say sophomore or sophomore?
Sophomore.
Sophomore.
It's a solid 3-syllable word for Eric. Sophomore.
I probably just get that from like saying it like that. Every time I have to write it down, I have to like remind, like a restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's also the last name Dietrich. Not every Dietrich is spelled the same, but if you're trying to remember how to spell Dietrich, it's Diet E Rich.
Yeah, and some are just diet rich.
Ooh.
Yes, or there's a D. It's a Deed, D-I-E-D.
I haven't seen a Dietrich spelled like that.
There are a couple in the area.
Oh.
But for the Dietrich on our team, it's Diet E Rich.
It's a nice little fun fact there, Kim.
I had a Diet E Rich in my grade. That's how I remembered how to spell it.
Oh.
You think those named Diet E Rich? Dietrich? That's Diet. Do you think they do the same thing?
Maybe.
Maybe when you're learning how to spell your name, you gotta like think all the tricky things when you're learning it a little, right?
You do.
Colton's doing a nice job pitching for us. 1-2 count.
Strikeout for Colton. Nice job.
It's fun watching these kids get older and older and more confident on the mound, you know? When you come in as an 8th grader, it's a little terrifying.
It really is. This field is just so much bigger than anything you've been playing on for the last several years of your life.
Isn't that the truth?
Yep.
Isn't it one of the deepest fields in the conference? I feel like, as far as like center field depth.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be. I know there's a couple of shorter ones for sure.
Oh my gosh, right?
This is number 44 up to bat. Madden Jacobs. I'm pretty sure that said 44 on the back.
We're just going to be confident.
You're right, for sure.
By the way, there is a parade tomorrow night at 7 o'clock for those of you brave enough to sit outside and sweat. It's going to be a hot one.
It really is.
Yeah. It's always a fun little parade, though. I feel like it's always over in about 45 minutes or less, don't you think?
That's a good amount of time for a parade. Anything longer than that is like
too
much.
Too much.
Too much.
Especially for little kids. They can only take so much candy. You know?
Right.
Or they should only take so much. Half of it ends up in the garbage anyway. It's so calm all of a sudden.
I know, what's that about?
I don't know, but I like it. Are you going to be in the parade tomorrow, Kim, with your class reunion?
That's the plan.
What year did you graduate?
1995.
Oh my gosh, what
Crazy.
a great year to graduate.
It really is. Crazy, that's 30 years
That's
already.
insane. We shouldn't even say that number out loud.
I know.
How is that possible? You're only like 35, right?
I know, right? So that it just doesn't add up. It really doesn't.
It does not.
There
Nice.
are positive things about getting older.
Yeah?
Just like you just don't care about the things that don't matter anymore. And honestly, you're just glad to be alive.
That's right. That's right.
So there's a couple of good things about it, that's for sure.
This is true. Colton Winnie has struck out number 44. I think this at number 12 is up to bat. I don't have a number 12, so maybe I'm wrong. 2? Oh, number 2. Reese Jensen, the pitcher, is up to bat. Got 2 outs for the Saints, and the score is 9-0. That was a solid cut, but what was the speed on that one? That looked pretty good.
Yes, I've been trying to try speed for you here, but unfortunately, the speed gun isn't working. I go to Little Debbie, and she's just giving me the silent treatment.
Oh.
So take a look at, I'll show you here after the next pitch. For some reason, the screen is not registering.
Go check that out before we get to the varsity game, that's for sure.
Yeah, so there she is. She's silent treatment Debbie. Sorry, Little Debbie, whatever it is I said, whatever it is I did, I'm so sorry. Please talk to us. America wants to know. Softball update. Osage Green Devil softball leads the Saints 1-0. The Green Devil softball varsity team are 18-0, number 5 in Class 2A.
All right, well, Colton just struck out his last batter, and
Shep Colt.
Nice inning for the Saints, or top of the inning anyway. We'll be heading into the bottom of the 3rd when we come back.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday.
All right, welcome back to the JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus Osage Green Devils. Oh, it's Jagger Tritton that just hit one to third and makes it safely to first.
That's a tricky ball to get.
Oh,
I would call that a hit for sure.
Absolutely. Oh, the Green Devils have a new pitcher, Jacob Brown.
Number, what is that, 20 what?
29.
29. Did you say, is it, there's an I, is it Jacoby?
Oh, I didn't see the eye.
Talking
about getting older.
I know, I gotta start bringing my cheaters to this thing. Trey must have got hit by a pitch. I missed that,
He
Trey.
did. Right in the back.
Way to wear it, Trey.
Brings up number 1, Sage Shell.
Pretty fun. We've got runners on first and second.
And a pass ball. Sorry, interrupted you.
No, and now they're on second and third, just like that. And it's just the inning just started.
You happen to know we got little Debbie fixed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Turns out that there was a youngster in the stands that thought it was a video game and started hitting some buttons. Great play out there on left field.
Nice hit by Zaychel. Sometimes they just get caught, you know.
Another great play by that young man who tags up and finds his way home.
Yeah. Takes the score 10-0. With Landon Yinger up to bat. We've got Trey Johans on second.
Oh, baby.
Oh, my gosh.
Great play by
That was a
third
great
base.
play. Those are...
Ooh, number 9. Who is that masked man?
Camden Ross is number 9, who just caught that line drive by Zayd.
Nothing to it but to do it, Camden. Nice work.
Up to bat, we have Mason Beeland.
No way he hits a line drive to third base.
I don't know what it is about that name, but you named him right because I just like feel this need to say Mason Beeland.
Isn't it funny how your name just starts to suit you?
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly what I was thinking, Kimba Tsunami.
I haven't heard that in so long. Mason pops one up just beyond the first base. Ready to get his bat on it, though. It was good. And just like that, holy cow, 3 outs.
10-0 Saints going into the top of the 4th.
And we'll be right back after this commercial break. Thanks for joining us.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
All right, we're back here as we see Mason Beeland on the mound here for these Saints. The update on the girls' game. Saints tied up 1-1 here, the bottom of second. No outs, runners on second and third in that one. That's a totally separate stream. If you want to tune into that, we won't be offended. We won't. That's a big game over there. Conference varsity. They're playing their varsity game while we play our JV game. Runners on second and third. Bottom of 2. 0 outs. Saints scored 1 here in the bottom of the second. Back to this game, ladies.
Yeah, we have some changes. We have Mason Beeland pitching for us now. That puts Colton Windy on first. There's Jackson Vroom on second. Zaid Shell at shorts. Jagger Tritton still at third. And our outfield remains the same, it looks like. We got Maddie Clevin left, Gavin Squire in center, and Kane Dietrich in right. So here we go, Mobby. I feel like I sound like Beaker a little bit. Remember Beaker?
Yes, I do.
When we're covering up our mic, I sometimes am like...
Wonder how many people out there know who Beaker is.
Ooh, that'd be a fun little...
Can you pull up a picture of Beaker for us, Eric?
Good old
was that Sesame Street?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we only had like 2 things to watch in the morning.
That's true.
Sesame Street, and I don't even know what else because that's all I watched when I was little. That led right into Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, didn't it? Right? Was Mr. Rogers right after Sesame Street?
I feels like it. It feels like it, but that's a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. All right, we have Reese Brown on first. Looks like, shoot, I just missed his number. Beal swing is bad. We'll catch it. Oh, we have a pickle.
And they got him.
Nice job. Smart thinking by Mason, Colton, and Zaid. Good teamwork there, guys. That's 2 outs for the Green Devils. Oh, Beaker is on.
There it is on your screen. If you don't know who that is, well, if you didn't know who that is, you do now.
Oh, funny. Oh, my God. He did. He sounded kind of like that.
He did.
Yeah.
Did he actually say any real words? It was just all mumble jumble, wasn't it?
I think so. Who was he with, though? It was always Beaker and then another guy with him.
I don't remember.
Oh, my gosh. That's so funny.
Well, it was, all these photos have just Beaker. Oh, there he goes, little doctor. Dr. Bunsen. Dr. Bunsen.
Look that up after this game. Nice pitching by Mason Beelan. He just struck out number 16, Taylor Hobbs. And we are heading into the bottom of the fourth. Eric's going to do a little research on Beaker, and we will be right back.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships.
Thank you, Johnson Oil, for your generous contributions to keep Saints TV free to watch. Go ahead, Lady Genius.
Oh, so this is some fun facts for you. So thank you to Jenny. You know who you are. We appreciate the information. She sent us some information about Beaker, if you're interested. Beaker is not a Sesame Street character. He is a prominent character on The Muppet Show. Specifically known for his role in the Muppet Lab segments as the assistant to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. And this is... oh my gosh, that's right. While the Muppet Show and Sesame Street share some Muppet characters, did you know they shared Kermit the Frog? I didn't know he was shared.
No, but I do remember. I mean, now that you say that, I know he's on both, but I never thought about that before now. So
I mean, we were like, 5 when we were watching this. We probably didn't process like, oh, I just saw that on the Muppet Show.
Right.
Oh my God.
That's Beaker's sound effect.
It really is.
Okay, so maybe I don't sound like Beaker. Maybe it's a different character I'm thinking of then from Sesame Street.
Who sounds nasally?
Big Bird sounds nasally.
Yeah.
He kind of does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We got Zach Jensen up the bat, by the way. Number 22. 2-2 count. No, I take that back. Full count now. Oh, Beaker. I haven't thought about him for a long time.
Right. And Jacoby Brown is still pitching for the Green Devils.
Zach walks.
We take a chance when we add these sound effects without listening to them first, which I have not done here. But
oh, what are we adding now?
Well, Big Bird. We're looking for.
Oh yeah. All right, we have Kane Dietrich up to bat with Zach Jensen on first. Nice.
Big Bird, Sesame.
Yeah, no, I think we should.
Big Bird, Sesame.
I think we should.
Big Mean Energy.
Hold on.
I think we need to do a little investigation before throwing that on Saints TV.
I don't remember that from Sesame Street at all.
That must be like Sesame Street 2025.
Right.
Not 1985.
Sorry about that.
Zach Jensen makes it to second base.
I'm thinking about the two blue guys. Sorry, we keep talking about Sesame Street.
Two blue
but
guys.
Weren't there two blue guys?
Oh, what about the Swedish Chef? Sorry about that. I just happen to have that one.
I think Anyway, okay. We've got Kane Dietrich up to bat. He won, by the way, this was a little sore subject, but he won most likely to win the 50-yard dash.
Ooh, what made it so sore?
I think Dan thinks he could probably beat him. I feel like, did they ever race? There was
I don't
chatter.
think so, but he wanted to do it that day.
Yep, and Coach S said, not today, boys, not today. By the way, nice job.
A draw, right?
Kane Dietrich just takes advantage of the situation and gets right to second. That was a very smart play right there. We've got Kane Dietrich on second, Zach Jensen on third. Looks like we have Seth Schatz up to bat. He kind of looks like Colton.
He does, yep.
Boy Wonder. Where'd I go? Oh, there we go. Boy Wonder just showed me a picture of Monster Cookie, but I don't feel like I sound like Monster Cookie. He's kind of all over the place.
Monster Cookie?
Yeah.
Cookie Monster.
Or Cookie Monster. Sorry.
Oh, you really? That wasn't a joke. That actually wasn't a joke. I really
Words
thought you
are
were
hard
joking.
sometimes.
I was thinking this is like when the Cookie Monster stars in a horror film or something. Monster Cookie.
Gosh. Maybe I'm just really hungry for a Monster Cookie.
That does sound really good.
Really good right now.
Man, you should have shut that down, Boy Wonder. I can't believe you just let that happen.
Nice job by Seth Schatz. He gets a walk to first base, and our bases are loaded with Gavin Squire up to bat. I feel like this is deja vu.
It really is.
If you're listening to a lot of wind at home, I am sorry. We can cut the wind out, but then we also cut the ladies out. This sounds like this. Not
Maybe
what you want
some
to hear.
people would prefer that.
Yeah. You know, they can control that at home.
That's true. That's so true. Got a little blooper to first. Just gets an RBI. Zach crosses home plate.
Now we have Matt Clevenger up to bat with Jagger Tritton on deck. One out for the Saints. Runners on second and third. I think it's Eric's microphone. Yeah, that does make a difference. It's because you can't cover your microphone and all this stuff at the same time.
No, I'm covered.
You can't do it all, Eric.
You can't.
Even though you almost are doing it all.
I'm covered right now.
This is true. We'll just turn your microphone off so you're ready to talk.
How do I sound?
There we go.
Better.
All right, Matty Clove steps back, says, don't come back. Don't come in. Don't come into home. His count is 2-1.
Jana has both of her hands up by her mouth like she's about to play the harmonica.
This is what we do for our Saints TV fans. We're doing everything we can to keep the wind out of the speaker. But it's not really helping, is it?
It's not.
Oh, man. All right, bases loaded again with Jagger Tritton up to bat. Got Trey Johans on deck. One out for the Saints. Ooh, nice hit to the third baseman. Kind of pops up over his glove. It allows Tritton to come to first base and Kane Dietrich to run in for a run. Score is now 11-0. Nice job, JV Saints. What's up?
12-0 here, and the softball game is tied 1-1. Bottom of 3. Saints with a runner on base.
Good job, girls.
You know, I feel like we have a fairly young softball team right now, don't we?
I think we do.
Yeah, how many seniors do we have?
We got Lila Knowlton.
Josie Jewell, but she's not playing because she broke her arm.
Is that it?
Oh, we've got to be forgetting somebody.
Girls, who else? What other seniors are playing softball? Lila and Josie. That's it.
Oh, we were not forgetting anyone.
Yeah,
That is
2 seniors. Yeah, so it's not a lot.
ball hit to shortstop. Did you see that? Matt Clever had to jump over it.
I did not.
He did a little jump so he didn't get hit. Shortstop maintained his composure, though. Grabbed that ball and threw it to first. Trey Johans gets out.
But he brought in a run. RBI for Trey.
Nice job, Trey. All right, we got a Zade Shell up to bat. Jagger Tritton on second. Maddie Clev on third.
Got a pass ball. Maddie Cleve's coming in.
He just walks on in, but almost jaunts on in like safe.
We got the coach coming out to chat with the pitcher for Osage.
While he's out there, you want to listen in on the softball game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Put it in play, McKenna.
We're gonna miss. She's all
We're
right.
getting some hand
signs. She's on
Getting some hand signs from the coach.
Here we go.
It's kind of like
McKenna,
we're talking over the JoJo. Sorry.
Yeah, what are we doing? Bringing the what are we doing?
We're just taking a JoJo look here while we get a new pitcher warmed up.
Oh, ball high. Ooh, full count. Who's
Runners
gonna win it?
Runners on second and third for the Saints.
McKenna wants it. McKenna.
Come on.
Foul ball.
Good job. Good job. Here we go, Kenna.
We got to use this opportunity. Saints have no outs.
Yep.
Runners on second and third.
Put the ball in play.
The base hit. Got a smart runner at third base. Ball high. Yes. Perfect.
Folks.
That advances McKenna down to first. Bases are loaded for the Saints, so we got Alexis Frying up to bat.
Hard ground ball here. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Osage is going to take a timeout.
Yep.
Group. Oh, we got some Saints
alumni.
No, not alumni. There's one alumni.
No, one alumni.
Up here to talk. So let's have them come on during the timeout and see if they have anything to say.
You're listening to the JoJo, the softball game right now. Saints in a good position to get a score here and to take a lead. Zade Shell up to bat with a new pitcher here for these Osage Green Devils. Kennel Genius, Thelma, and Luis back to the action here.
It's number 50 pitching for Osage. If you didn't already say that, Evan Bremer.
We did not, so thank you.
Sade walks. Not sure he thought he did there. I think he was thinking that was a strike, but he...
I didn't know if it was he lost track of the count with a new pitcher. But he definitely looked surprised, didn't he?
He definitely did. Got 2 outs. Runners on first and third. With Landon Yeager up. Sader makes it second. 1-1 count. for Landon.
Something very exciting just happened over at the softball diamonds. It does look like
yeah,
the
Saints
Saints
scored one here on a close call at the plate from what I'm seeing. Bases loaded, force at home, and from what I see, it looks like they scored.
Oh, wow. What a hit by Landon Yanger. Heads out to right field. Drops right in front of the right fielder. He rings in two runs? No, just Zaid, right?
No. Brings in both kids. Look, Jagger was on third.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I was distracted by my Sesame Street research. This is a very professional show we have going on here today. We do bring in Cole Evans, right?
Cole Evans, yep.
Yes. Number 6 for the Saints. Mason Beelan is up to bat. Got Zach Jensen on deck with 2 outs. Cole Evans, just an 8th grader. Nice to see him getting a little JV time. It'll be fun to hear from the boys how they like this new ump. We've never seen him before. He's very professional.
He's doing a good job, it seems like.
Great job. We just really knew what his name was, and we could give him a shout out, you know? Ooh, Mason hits one to third. Third baseman throws it to first, gets a little overthrown. Mason gets to second. Cole Evans on third. Zach Jensen up to bat. Looks like we have Kane Dietrich on deck. By the way, there will be events all day tomorrow going on uptown for adults and young people alike. So I know it's going to be hot, but this is our one and only Town and Country Days in St. Ansgar. It happens only once a year, guys. So head on up there, support all the people who put all the hard work in to make things happen for us this year. Looks like it's a pretty good lineup of activities.
They do have a lot going on.
Zach hits one to the pitcher, who walks it to first base, and it looks like... Are we shaking it up, or are we going to keep going here? Nope, we're going to keep going.
I can't believe that. We're 40 minutes out. We'll give them the top. We'll probably at least give them the top of the inning here. Seems like we need half an hour to get warmed up, but
yep.
Maybe we go top of the first or top of the
fifth.
Fifth at least.
Yep.
See if we can hold on to our 16-run lead. With that, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back right after this. Good time to check in on the ladies softball game. Saints lead 2-1 in the varsity game. We'll be back with this one after this quick break.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right, for those of you just joining us, this is the top of the 5th inning JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus Osage Green Devils. St. Ansgar Saints lead 15-0. Mason Beelan is our pitcher for this inning. He pitched the last inning as well. We've got Colton Winnie on first base, Jackson Vroom on second base, Zaid Shell on short, Jagger Tritton on third, Matt Clevenger in left field. Gavin Squire in center and Kane Dietrich in right. Looks like we still have Landon Yinger catching for us. What was
Great
that
play.
call?
I think it hit him coming off the bat, so that's a foul ball.
Oh, gotcha.
So I got to apologize. The scoreboard I was looking at for the softball game, Osage Green Devils are up 4-2 according to this scoreboard. I just hadn't refreshed. There were some issues early on with that as well, but sorry, folks at home. Osage leads by 2.
All right, Osage has number 41, Maxwell Minor, up to bat. Looks like they have number 20, Dalton Burkhart, on deck. Mason's pitching a 1-2 count right now. Oh, Diesel Den is here, reporting for duty. It's always fun to listen to Diesel Den and Fritzalicious. Is that what it is? Fritzalicious? Am I right? Fritzy? Fritzalicious. Just doesn't sound right when I say it.
I feel like he had a different name the last couple of years.
I know. Did he have a different name last year?
No.
Did Fritz have a different name last year?
It was Mr. Fritz.
Oh, Mr. Fritz. Which one? Wonder which one he likes better.
I'll have to ask him when he gets here.
We'll
if he's
have to ask.
coming.
Yeah.
Mason walks number 41, by the way. Maxwell Minor.
Wait, we believe this is Dalton Burkhart. Up to bat now.
Mason got a haircut this week, and I swear it makes him look about 5 years older.
It does. I think he's grown a few inches too again. He just seems taller to me. Is he officially the tallest Beelan now?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Who would have thought Mason would become the tallest Beelan?
I know.
I always thought it was going to be Max, honestly. Maybe he's chasing after, your side of the family. Maybe he'll be tall like Nicholas. Think he'll get that tall?
No, I don't.
But
he is pretty tall for a Beelan. But he's officially taller than his brother, which I'm not sure he loves that. But somebody's got to be the tallest, and it's not Max. So
that's right. Maybe baby Kian will get him. You suppose? I'm gonna say
I guess no, but you just never know, right? You just never, ever know.
Nope. Fly ball to center field. Gavin Squire picks it up. Nice job, Gavin. Osage keeps a runner on first. All right, now we have number 18 up to bat. Colston Whipple. Am I saying that right?
That's what I would say.
Okay. Nice attempt by Mason Beelan to get Kid out on first, who was leading off. I thought it was pretty close. Nice. That was a fast one. I wish our Debbie Cam was working on that one. I felt that one had some heat on it.
It didn't look too shabby.
Hit to third. Jager bobbles it a little bit. Gets overthrown at first. Runners do stay on first and second base, though. That happens.
It sure does.
I feel like we're just really nice, because we're moms.
We are. We are. You know what? It's not the first error you're making. It's probably not going to be your last. And that's just how life is.
That is true.
So,
man, baseball does equate to a game of life, doesn't it?
It really does. I don't know if you were watching the LSU. Who were they playing in the College World Series the other night? Arizona?
Okay.
Arkansas? It doesn't matter.
I'm going to agree with whatever
the team,
you say.
Yes. So a team was up by 2 runs and ended up losing on 2 straight errors. It was just, you kind of feel so bad for those kids, but I feel like it was Arkansas and LSU.
That was the championship? That was for the champ. Oh, okay.
I think that was to go to the, you know what? I'm not even, I think it was to go to the finals.
Okay.
But yeah, it just breaks your heart.
That's life, though. You just never know.
You don't. You don't.
Mason's doing a nice job for us. Got a 1-1 count. Saints are still up 15-0 with 2 outs. Guessing when we get our 3rd out that this game will be over because the varsity's going to need to get warmed up here.
For sure.
1-2 count.
Good stop there by Landon.
Landon's like a brick house, isn't he? Nothing gets past him.
Some really good catchers on our program.
We do.
Seth Schatzy. Landon's doing great.
And we got Lucas Cruzy coming up.
Yes, and I have not seen him play, but I heard he's doing phenomenal as well.
Yeah, he is. Nice job by Mason Beelan. Strikes out the batter, and that ends this game. Saints win 15-0. Great way to... 2 Saints wins tonight. Great way to start our night. Let's hope for a 3rd win. Any final thoughts, Kimba Tsunami, before we sign off?
I don't think so.
All right.
It's a fun night.
Well, this is Lady Genius and Kimba Tsunami, also known as Thelma and Louise.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
See you uptown. Take care. Bye.
All right, and with that, we're going to take a quick commercial break here, and we're going to be back with game 3 of 3 tonight. Saints 2-0 in this one, and then, that scoreboard is a little bit wonky over there. I kind of reported that the score that I had was wrong. Well, I've texted the Jodes to see what the scoop is. Right now, I'm showing that the Osage Green Devils with no outs are behind. They're down by 1 versus the Saints. This board has kind of been all over the place. So, with the Saints boys winning the JV game here 15-0, the Saints team will hope for a similar result in the varsity game that will be coming up here at 7:30. In the meantime, we're going to take a quick break here to listen in on the Jode Show and see if we can get a real score of what's going on. I'm showing 4-4 on my scoreboard right now in the ladies' game top 4.
Do you have anything to say, Bree? And foul ball. 2 strikes.
Sounds like they're doing some interviewing over there, something along those lines. With that, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Maybe extended commercial break. We'll see how long these guys take getting warmed up with the music blaring. We'll be back here with the game of the night here on Tradition Field. Varsity Men Conference. Inter-county rivals, Osage versus St. Ansgar. We'll be right back.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints.
Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints.
Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care.
The Brightwheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
I can't hear.
You can't hear yourself?
No.
Wow, that's an oddity, isn't it? Sometimes that happens here. We didn't have an issue with that last time, but we'll wiggle these wires. Kennel Genius here with Fritz Alicious. We're working on some sound here as we get everything warmed up. I can hear you. Say something.
Hello there. Now I'm, yeah, welcome, Saints fans.
Maybe check your wind. I'm going to check your wind settings here real quick.
It might have just been that the wind was blowing in my ears, and then it blows right in one and right out the other because there's not a lot of blockage in there.
How's that? We also got to pick up your mic a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay, that's probably my fault.
Technical difficulties. Yeah, now we're rocking and rolling.
We are rocking and rolling. We're watching the Osage Varsity warm up here as we prepare for the Mitchell County Showdown. Osage versus St. Ansgar. It's a conference game. That's a big deal. Always a big deal. On the softball diamond right now, the girls softball, it's a bit of a barn burner over there. Girls did not have a good night last night against Algona. But tonight they're putting up a heck of a fight. They're down by 1 run. I think we are heading into the bottom of 5 over there from what I can see. There is another stream right now if you're interested in that game. Girls Varsity is coming down to the wire here in St. Ansgar. This one about to get started here in St. Ansgar. And we will be back shortly after this message. Don't go anywhere.
Nice.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell
Osage
County
Green Devils and our own St. Ansgar Saints. Here's tonight's starting lineups. First for head coach Clay Eustace, assistant coach Vince Martin, and the Osage Green Devils. Leading off and playing shortstop, number 4, Ty Boyd. Batting second, playing third base, number 25, Heath Boyd. Batting third and pitching, number 27, Maddox Cockrum. Batting fourth and catching, number 35, Tyler Morton. Batting fifth, playing first base, number 5, Bo Taylor. Batting sixth, playing left field, number 1, Tate Tabbert. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 30, Cooper Meek. Batting eighth, playing center field, number 21, Brady Nicholson. And batting ninth, playing right field, number 3, Weston Sullivan. And now tonight's starting lineup for head coach Devin Schwesaw, assistant coaches Brian Meyer, Joe Beelan, Colin Kramer, Ryan Jensen, Carson Sparrow, and your St. Ansgar Saints. Leading off, playing third base, number 15, Gus Walk. Batting second, playing center field, number 16, Anthony Schnabel. Batting third and on the mound, number 5, Jace Schwesaw. Batting fourth, designated hitter, number 6, Riker Hoffman. He'll be batting for the catcher, number 9, Seth Schatz. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 4, Jackson Broom.
If you do this, it'll help a ton.
Well, that's playing left field, number 12.
What I thought I did, but it didn't. I had a lot of
playing shortstop, number 25,
hair in my ears.
Batting eighth, playing first base, number 11, Mason Beelan. And batting ninth, playing right field, number 20, Joe Clevenger. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor our nation with the playing of our national anthem.
All right, if you're just joining us, sorry for all the wind that we're experiencing up here. We're doing everything we can to try and eliminate that.
Yep. But as you all probably know, there's about a 40-mile-an-hour wind out there, so...
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I haven't seen, but I just know it's windy. The flags are straight out, so I can get a hold of one of my meteorologist friends here and find out what's going on.
Well, that'd be good. That'd be a good idea.
Gusts up to 26 miles an hour, but I think better than that. But
so we're getting ready here to start the varsity game here. Osage Green Devils versus St. Ansgar Saints. If you're looking,
look at who showed up.
What just happened? I can't believe you just kicked you out of there.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. So hold on the scoreboard here. Boy Wonder's ready to do scoreboard.
Denny just,
We're looking for Scott Winia
on purpose
down there. So we're going to give it a moment here. Close that link.
What number
will
am
you?
I?
Boy wonder.
There?
Because
How
there's
about
more than
now?
one in
Nope.
there. Sometimes it gets messed up.
Diesel Denny is in the house. He showed, well, it's past game time. It's 20-8 already, and he just pulled
Just
up in
show
his Corvette and threw the keys at some kid to park it.
Yeah, that's it.
And in he comes.
Well, you didn't get the valet parking?
Yeah, no. So, and there again, I guess we are appreciative that Diesel Denny's social life has given him a Friday night off, because he's been hobnobbing around the country
I haven't been around lately.
Last few Fridays. Candle Genius, can you check him out? He's got the ear problem.
How about now?
Yeah, I was hoping just to leave him muted. Go ahead, Diesel.
Can I say something? No, I can't say anything.
Yeah, go for it. You're good. You're good.
You can hear, but I can't hear him.
You still hear yourself right now?
I can't hear
he was
myself.
saying. He couldn't hear himself. So
Right.
All right, we're off and running here. We got Jace Threesaw on the mound.
Diesel, there's a little buzz here. What is that? That's this guy.
Up for the Osage Green Devils.
Oh, yeah, you're in the
Ty Voigt.
wrong one. Here.
Number 4. Base hit right off the bat. Ty Voigt.
Hey, how about that?
Hey, now we're working.
Now we're working.
Third baseman.
Now I can talk back when you guys start giving me.
Yeah. Well, I guess. I guess that's fair.
Work on that.
The wind is brutal.
I got to write stuff up here yet. We got a base hit going on.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people show up early.
What do you have, like about 2 pitches and boom, they got a guy on?
I think so.
Jeez.
Diesel Denny, in all his defense, he was late getting here because he was at home waxing the Nyack semi that's sitting out in front of
Did you
his
happen to
house.
see that?
I did when I come home from work. There was Diesel Denny and a bunch of girls around him and a big semi truck. So
Yeah, that's it. We got to get her all loaded up for candy here tomorrow night.
You bet. Big
Bunch of other
parade.
little trinkets. So if any of you guys need something to do here come tomorrow night, you better make it into town. We got a lot of stuff going on.
all day long, starting tonight already.
0-2 we got going with the guys.
Fireman's water ball, I think it's 7 o'clock
Right.
tonight.
Yep. They were doing that when I come on by. Didn't get wet, so I'm pretty sure if they would have seen me going by on the golf cart, I would have gotten sprayed.
They would have hosed you down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Color run at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
We got a lot of wind going on here.
We got a lot
nice
of wind.
breeze.
Yeah, I think it's worse on our ears than it is at home, though. If you're listening from home, we are sorry about
Maybe chat in, see if there ain't something we can do
I'm
with
going
it.
to turn your guys' mics on. You're going to talk a little bit louder, but we're trying to eliminate some of that here.
I don't like talking loud.
So if
I never do that.
If you guys are hearing a lot of,
my goodness,
wow, we got a lot of.
Foul ball took the umpire's mask right off.
And it took the catcher, I don't know if that's twice on the ump or if it hit shots
Right.
like 2 pitches ago. And
We're getting all beat up here pretty quick.
so, yeah, anyway, I was starting to say if you guys are experiencing a lot of wind noise out there, put something in the chat box and we can doodle a little bit with our controls and see what's going on here.
We're not going to do anything with the wind.
Not with the wind, with the controls.
If I could do something with that wind, I wouldn't be working here.
That's right.
Okay. But the wind is blowing in pretty hard, so if we got any hard hit balls in the outfield, if there's any lift to it, it ain't going to go far.
The rumor on the street was that Diesel Denny was offering up a $100 bill to anybody that hits one out in the right field.
That is a good rumor. Yeah. I'll see what I can do with that.
No promises, though, ADs?
No, not yet. But
no. It's still a rumor.
I will
It's still a
challenge.
rumor.
I will challenge anybody to do that. Okay, we'll talk after the ball goes over the fence.
Ouch! Now
right
that
back
went
in
right
the face.
into the face of the hitter.
We got a lot going on up there, don't we?
Off the umpire, off the catcher, off the hitter,
off the dirt, right back into his face. Looks okay.
Probably lost himself a tooth.
Heath Voigt up the bat. Runner on second base. Ty, I believe, is his brother.
Younger one or older one?
Ty's younger. Heath is a senior. Ty's a junior.
Okay. Base hit right back to the short, right to the pitcher, and they got him in a rundown between second and third.
There we go. Great job.
Tagged him out.
There we go. We got that lead runner.
You bet.
Great heads up by Jace.
Yep. He was way off the base, and Jace all he got to do, hey, man, make up your mind.
We didn't
second
have
or third.
No force out, so he watched that runner and went after him. So for I don't know how Denny's going to score that, but I think it was
fielder's choice probably.
No, but 1-5-1.
5-6. Another ground ball going to our third baseman. Goes
foul ball.
Foul ball. Ooh.
Probably the right choice is he kind of jumped his body, both of his feet out of the bounds there, just because it was probably going to turn into a hard play to get back at first base.
Right,
so.
That was a big hop there. It took a lot of time. And
yeah.
Number 27 at the plate, pitching tonight, Maddox Cockrum.
One out here, top of the first base.
Our defense seems to be Vroom's on second. We got
a runner and we got a fly ball.
Fly ball out the right field.
Get that thing, Joe Clev.
It's still
Joe Clev
foul territory. Goes ahead and catches it.
Great job, Joe Clevenger. Grabs that foul ball for out. Number 2 here in the top of 1.
And that's going to be tricky tonight too, trying to get foul balls here or fly balls.
Yeah, not just foul ones, all of them, everywhere around.
Right.
That wind is blowing the way it is.
Our,
good play there.
Our outfield fence out there looks like a bubble wrap or something like that out there. The wind blowing it in like that.
The tradition sign kind of looks like it's 3D tonight.
Right.
Blowing out.
It does. Yep.
A bit of a low-flying tradition blimp.
Yep. Tyler Morton up the bat, catcher for Osage tonight. Left-hander.
JV kind of took care of him in that game the way it looked.
Yeah, I think they were successful.
Yeah. Good pitch by Jace.
Good
1-1 the count.
We got little Debbie here. That was a 69 mile per hour beauty.
69.
Off speed.
Yep,
yeah. So his off
absolutely.
speed's at 69, and he's going to throw the heater at what 82.
Yep.
Another off speed.
Another off speed.
70 on that one.
Yep.
Add 1 mile per hour just to throw him off.
Yep.
The last one.
Now he's going to come in with about an 83 mile an hour fastball.
At the chin. There it is. A little low.
82.
82. Yep. See, if it had been 83, it would have been a strike.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You better tell him that, Fritz. Okay.
Yep.
Tell him what you got to do. 2 outs here for Osage. Jace has got a 2-2 and 2 outs.
2-2.
So the field is looking good. We had some good rains here this week.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So
the grass should be growing.
Yeah, grass is growing. Dirt's not dust.
Another off speed. Full count. 2 outs. Runner's going to be going. Don't lose him here, Jace. Let's get out of here.
Talking with our defense, we've got Port at short. We got Vroom at second. We've got, who's our third baseman here tonight?
Gus Walk.
Gus Walk. And then we've got first baseman is
Mason Beelan.
Beelan. Outfielders all the same?
Walk team. Yep.
We got Schnabel in the center. We got
Joe Clev on
Clev out and right.
Colton Winnie in left.
Winnie is in left, right.
Schatz is catching, and Riker Huffman is DHing. We got a base on balls there, so that puts Osage with a runner in scoring position. First and second. Got 4
Tyler
outs.
Morton, who just walked there, is playing catcher tonight, so they'll give him courtesy runner number 99.
For the Green Devils, number 99, Reese Brown.
Reese Brown, former St. Ansgar native.
Reese Brown.
Got it.
One of the twins.
One of the twins.
Very nice.
Try doing this, guys.
Yeah, I've tried that. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. So
yeah, what are we picking
I still
up
got
on?
a lot of stuff in my ears.
How about that? Is that any better? Hey, it's quiet now, aren't we?
Not really.
No?
It was for a second.
Are the viewers saying it's pretty bad?
Nope, no one's commenting. In our
Maybe
ears,
it's just in our ears.
It is not good in there. You know what we can do? Let's turn our own ears down.
Okay. Is that better?
There we go. Big
swing and a miss.
I'll turn this up a little bit. You guys hear yourselves all right? Can you hear yourself?
No.
I can't hear myself, but that's better.
I can't either.
Those ear controls for your ears are here.
Okay.
Runner still in first and second. Jace goes ahead to deliver. Foul back to the backstop.
84 miles per hour. So we're still coming through okay here, guys.
Yep. All right. Very good. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Throw another fastball by him here, Jace. There you got a
fly ball going out in left field.
Winnie is
going
tracking
deep,
it down.
Going deep.
Not a
Catches
problem
it.
for Winnie. 3 outs. Osage gets 1 hit. 5 batters. And
Great
with
job.
that, we'll Osage no runs, so heading to the bottom of the first.
And we're going to go and lead everything off with the top of our order, Gus, Anthony, and Jace.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Back. Here we come. We're back, guys. We're back.
Technical difficulties yet or not?
Wind. I think we're just working on the wind. That's all we're doing.
Gus Walk is up to bat here for the Saints. Goes ahead and takes strike 1.
Little Debbie says that was 80 miles per hour.
Cochran's pitching for Osage.
There's
Gus
a
goes
base
ahead
hit.
and takes a base hit out to right field, and he's
Good job,
aboard.
Gus.
Good hit in there, inside
Gus,
out swing, and
you
gets
bet.
it out to right field.
Center fielder, number
Anthony
16.
Nabel coming up to bat, center fielder for the Saints tonight. What we got going on here? Saints, Coach Sweesaw's got some signs going out.
Yelling him, showing him, doing whatever he's got to do. So Cochran from Osage is their pitcher that pitched against us last time, right?
That is a correct statement.
Okay. And we ran him all the way to 110 that night. So I imagine they'll probably do the same thing again with him again tonight too.
Yep, depends if he's pitched or not this week, which I'm assuming he didn't. But got a balk on him right there.
He comes set and didn't. Yep. So Osage goes ahead and balks.
So what did you guys see on that? For those folks at home, I didn't have my eyeballs on the play. What
I didn't
was
see
the
that
balk
either.
call all
I
about?
didn't either, but the ump said he sat with his arms, and then he moved them up again and come back down set again with his arms. So
Once you come set, you got to stay set or deliver to the plate.
And
or
if
make a
you-
move off the rubber or something of the sort like that.
And then
right?
once you start once you're set, once you start a motion, you have to continue that
Yeah,
motion.
correct.
Right?
Yes.
78 miles per hour.
Takes a strike.
What's Osage been doing here? What's the record?
Their record is 8-7.
Okay.
Saints is 12-3. Anthony seems like he always likes to get 2 strikes on him before he gets real ambitious at the plate.
Yeah, then he's kind of like, now I got to do something.
And now he's got 2 strikes on him after a failed bunt. So now we need a nice little base hit out of him.
Yep. And that worked out well. If that would have went fair, I would have been probably thinking that would have been a base hit because
Yeah.
the third baseman's playing back for the runner. Pitcher's got to cover that. He's going the opposite way.
Right.
So good situation there to bunt on.
Ooh, good take. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Anthony Schnabel.
Oh.
Yep.
That one
looking at 3.
He must have been looking for something different.
Yeah.
Because that
looked pretty good.
Looked about.
Yep. Yep. Got to be protecting at that. Might not have been your pitch. Might not have liked it. But you're in the strike zone, and you got to fight it off, foul it, do something.
Right on.
Try for your other one. So 1 out, still Gus at second base. We've got Chase Sweesaw up to bat. He goes ahead and takes strike 1.
I got a feeling we're going to take a lot of the first pitches.
Yeah.
Like I said, they ran him out last time. I got a feeling like, hey, we're not going to let him out easy on this. Let's make a pitch to us.
Good pitching deep. Been watching a couple College World Series games here this week, and boy, that's been pretty fun.
Gussie.
Yep, Gus almost got himself caught there.
Yep.
Got to throw the ball around. That's good. Make them earn it. But at that level, there was a lot of 8 to 10 pitch at bats.
Yep.
And you know, at that level again too, they've got pitchers. I don't know how deep they are. They got to have 10, 12 of them. You know, and
two strikes on Jace. Now he watches 2 go by.
Fouls 1 off.
That's what you got to do.
2-strike approach. That's where you go ahead and you foul something off that you don't necessarily like, but yet still be ready for a fat one that you might like and drive it someplace. He puts the ball in play down to the first baseman. He goes ahead and grounds it, and he moves the runner on over to third and grounds out the first base.
Productive run, or productive at bat, but it's an out.
That brings up designated hitter Riker Hoffman, senior.
Riker's DH for set shots behind the dish.
That first pitch has been a strike about
every time. And we're taking them, so that must be by design, because
I feel like it.
Ain't nobody swinging at him. There's another base hit, or another hit to the first baseman.
And our first baseman is our problem here tonight. I think the last game it was our center fielder.
Yep,
he was hitting a lot to the center fielder.
So Saints bat 4, got 1 base hit and left 1 on base. So after 1, it is 0-0.
Osage is going to be coming up with their 6, 7, and 8 batters.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Up to bat, Tate Tabbert for these Osage Green Devils.
Top of second inning here. Still, we got a fly ball out to
Winnie.
Yep. Out to our left fielder, and he misjudged it a little bit, and he's going to have a stand-up double.
Should have come in and got it in the fly.
Right.
He should have went for that one. He let up, and right as he let up, it skipped right underneath his glove.
Yep. I wonder if that son didn't have a little something to play with it.
Yeah, you know what? That son could have a little something with it. So
could have went right to it, and then he lost it, and then he didn't know what to do.
Felt like the spin of the ball pulled that away from him, too.
Correct.
Didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yep.
Like he expected to come to him, and it just went another direction.
Yep. So we got a guy, Osage guy on second base. Nobody out. 1 pitch, and they got a guy in second base.
Number 30, Cooper Meek up to bat.
Cooper's playing second base tonight.
Meek has a 116 average with a 240 on base percentage. Struck out 14 times in 43 at-bats.
There he just squared up for a bunt and he missed it.
Attempt and missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Cooper
looks to do it again.
Yep. Same results.
Well, he pulled it back, so that'd be a called strike on that guy.
But
almost looked like he tipped it.
I don't
or
know
sounded
why
like.
he tried to pull it
Yeah,
back, though.
yeah.
He pulled it back way too late.
Yeah,
so
way too late. Yes. Yeah. Swing and a miss, and there's 3.
Great 83-mile-per-hour fastball by
Good
Chase
shot.
Sweesaw for out number 1.
21, Brady Nicholson.
Brady Nicholson, number 21, up to bat. He's playing center field tonight.
One out for Osage. The guy's still at second base, and they're going to try and get that guy around. They want to leave their leadoff guy standing at second base, so see what they can do with that. Hopefully their defense can keep him standing there for 3 outs. He sure ain't leading off very far, so I don't think we got to really worry about that.
Nicholson with a 209 average, a 219 on base percentage. Hit number 8 in the order tonight for Osage.
Porter's still over there, kind of keeping him in check.
Yep, just seeing what he's got. Oh,
There
get him
we go.
again.
First base,
he
that's
didn't like
right
it.
idea.
Yeah, he didn't like it. Yep, good idea.
Take a look at him.
Yeah, he did. He wanted him too.
And you wasn't going to get the out at second.
Yep.
So smart of Jay. Say, I'm going to turn to 1 here, go get the guaranteed out.
Yep. Jace is always thinking now. It's like, where's that lead runner? That's who we want to get.
He knew he had time. I mean,
Right.
it was right back at him. He had 5 seconds there to play with. So.
Yep.
Ooh, up.
Come in.
Good
Little
pitch.
High fastball.
Yep. Osage still got their guy, leadoff guy, standing at second base here yet. 2 outs now. Jace went ahead and delivered a high fastball. Swinging fastball
What did Debbie
for
say
strike
about
1.
that?
80 miles per hour.
Good number. Good
Nothing
number.
wrong with that.
That's right. Change her up, so he's throwing from 60 to, or was it 68? That his off speed.
Yeah, high 60s to
Okay.
mid 80s, I'd say.
So he's at that 11, 12 mile an hour difference on.
Off speed.
That'll mess you up.
2 balls, 1 strike. Weston Sullivan, right fielder.
I was talking to Carter there the other night.
Oh,
and he was going to maybe come home here for a month here for summertime, and he was kind of thinking about maybe coming in and helping the baseball team out.
Really?
Another coach to the roster.
Yeah. Well, see what he does here. And I said, there's a Kramer on their roster again. He goes, really?
Never can have too many of them.
That's right. Depends on certain places,
Oh, baby.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
good strike.
Got him looking.
That's a great pitch.
You bet. Called third strike for the end of 2, and they left their leadoff guy standing at second base.
82 Debbies per hour to strike him out on that one. And we're going to take a break here. Who's hitting?
We're going to be at Vroom, Colin, or Colton, and Porter.
Bring it on, boys. We'll be back right
Bring
after
it
this.
on.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
Yep, Weston Sullivan.
Hey, we're back. We are back. And up to bat is none other than Jackson Vroom with a 270 average, a 563 on base percentage. And this guy will take strike one, but he generally also finds a way to not strike out.
We might have to change that approach. This has been going on here now for a couple innings. So got a ground ball going right back to the pitcher. He goes ahead and throws a strike at first baseman for out number one.
I got to believe that our game plan is to get this guy to throw as many pitches as possible. But,
Correct.
But we also need to hit the ball. So,
well, I guess even at that, you know, I guess if that's the strategy, we give up the one strike. He goes ahead and
there he goes, gets one.
Yeah, he hits one up.
But
second baseman goes ahead.
Whoa!
Yep, he got him.
Yeah, he had him.
Yeah, he had him.
They made it look a little worse than it was. But.
Ground ball to the second baseman for out number two on 3 pitches. So.
I imagine our sound effects didn't help.
3 pitches.
Well, I tell you what, he had 13 pitches the first inning. He's got 3 pitches this inning, and he's already had 2 outs against us. So,
yep.
So we got to start changing some stuff up.
He's throwing strikes. Is what he's doing.
Right.
Yes, he is. Porter of the quarter, a 307 average, a 458 on base percentage. Looks like the softball game
There's
is
a
over.
base hit.
Yep. Base hit out to right field.
That's Porter.
Yep.
Atta baby Port.
Yep.
Top half, as we like to say.
That's
Saints
not
baseball.
top half. That's down the middle, man. You hit a drive, light drive out there like that. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what you're supposed to do. Doubles and home runs, right?
Yep.
Depending on who you talk to.
That's what you get paid for.
That's what Diesel Denny did when he was young.
Yeah, you bet.
Mason Beelan up the bat. First baseman for the Saints.
Strike foul ball. Did it go off his foot or off the base?
Off the dirt.
Did it? Looked a little goofy there.
Number 8 batter.
Porter Sweeshaw's on first base after his line drive out to right field. Nice hit. He goes ahead and takes the ball up. Yeah, I believe last time we played Cochran, he was throwing them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's right in, he's dialed in, and
yep.
They just had errors after errors that game, and that's what killed them.
Man, they had a ton of them, didn't they?
Yep. Mason Beelan up to bat for the Saints. Porter Sweeshaw's on first base. Still got a 0-0 ball game here.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
There's that 2-2 again.
Yep.
Swing and a miss, and
now we got 3s
done.
and 3s. So Mason goes down swinging. After 2, it's 0-0 yet. Saints versus Osage.
Osage is going up on top. Top 3 coming up.
Top of the order.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance.
Back to the top here, boys.
All right, back at it. Top of the 3rd. Osage has got to their top of the order up. What happened there? We were in the box.
He last inning got doubled up between second and third there.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yep.
Found his way on base.
Yep.
Took the second pitch of the game, I believe, and found his way on base with it.
Yep.
Base hit.
Yep. Basically, I think it was right field, maybe. Maybe. I'm not Mose, that knows how to
foul ball down.
Right this down the
dugout.
Remember this?
Beautiful.
Somebody must have gloved it for the Saints.
That was Coach Sweesaw.
Was he really?
Yeah, you bet, man.
No
He's
more
just-
slippery fingers, huh?
He's there. He's there. He's been working on that.
Very nice.
Jeez. All these years, he finally can toughen up and can do her now, huh? After 20 years of coaching.
Yeah, I remember in his younger days, he gloved everything without a glove on. that ball come down third baseline.
Oh, we got a ground ball between our first and second base runners, and he makes it aboard with a ground ball. Our right fielder takes care of it.
So he's batted first twice and got 2 base hits.
Mm-hmm.
Now batting third baseman number 25, Heath White.
Brother Heath Voigt with a .341 average, a .426 on-base percentage is up to bat now.
Double play ball here right near, fellas. Get a
Yes.
ground ball here someplace and get her turning.
He looks like he's running, doesn't he?
Yeah. Big old strike right down the middle.
78 miles per hour.
0-1 count here for Jace.
Jace checks the runner at first.
Just a reminder that, yep, you're still there. Swing and a miss for 0-2 now count.
That's what we want to see.
Mm-hmm. Swinging at bad pitches. Got him all rattled up there.
Yeah, it wasn't a good swing.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's chasing, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Great
he
job,
was.
Seth,
Yep.
keeping that one in front of him.
Yep. Runner goes. Seth, it's your time to shine. Nope. Throw is offline, and they go ahead and steal the base.
He's thrown into the wind, too. That's kind of a tough
Yep,
throw
it's tough.
tonight.
Yep. Little off balance, depending on the pitch that he had to go ahead and get with. And I've had too many catchers in my house to, critique catching positions and throws and things like that, because otherwise I'll get an earful.
Yep.
Oh.
There's a pass. There's a wild pitch. Advances the runner to third base. Now we got some work to do. Two
Yes,
balls,
we do.
2 strikes after he had him
Yes, we do.
0-2 to start out that bat. Now he's 2-2 with a runner on third.
Coach Friesel goes out there just to let everybody know where we're at. We got our infield up and in. They're all in the grass.
Oof.
Just swing and a miss there.
Got a piece of it for a foul ball. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, 5.
Nobody out. Number 2 batter, Heath Voigt.
Nobody out. Oof. Fouls off another one.
Off-speed pitch, and he still got a piece of it. So
6, so this is probably 7 or 8 pitch here right now. So
there he
swing
got
and a
him.
miss.
Good spot for
Good
that,
job.
Jay.
You betcha.
84 mile per hour fastball.
84.
Strikes him out.
Good pitch.
It's too bad that's just first out.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Maddox Cockrum up the bat. Pitcher for Osage tonight. 1 down. Got a runner on third base. Got to do what we just got done doing and have another strikeout here.
Cockrum has seen a lot of baseball. Could be about anything happening here with only 1 out and a runner
Yep.
on third.
Yep.
Takes ball 2. 2 balls, no
Locate.
strikes.
Got to locate.
Yep.
Hit a corner. That was a little bit far from a corner. There we go. Off speed, got way ahead of him on him. And
Good pitch.
Yep. Funny you got a bat on it. That was a good pitch.
Yeah.
2-1's the count. If you're just joining us, Both teams held scoreless. We're in the top of the third right now. Number 3 batter in Osage's order.
Guy on third, and we're battling here. So we got them guys at what, 2 and 2?
It's
2
and 2, yep.
Yep.
Megatron's having issues again over there.
Confusion on the scoreboard here.
There he got him.
Got him looking. Got him
A
looking.
little off speed on him,
You
and
bet.
he took a shoulder, turned
You
in,
bet.
thought it was coming at him.
Yep.
So, great pitch, Jace.
Yep.
2 outs now for the Saints.
And you get up there in the batter, and you're thinking something. He throws something completely different,
Yep.
and it is such a head game.
Yep.
Up there that guys don't realize.
Ooh,
there's a fly
big
ball
rip.
going on out to our
boy.
left field, and it's a
Fair
foul ball.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that. Not by much. Not by much.
Couldn't have been by much.
No.
I thought it looked like it was fair here, but
Yeah.
the ump was standing on the line,
Yep.
so
Yep.
he can see a lot better than I can.
Yep. Eustace is trying to persuade the plate umpire that it's a fair ball, and every coach would.
Yep.
No doubt about it.
Yep, you bet.
Well, from here, it looked like it bounced down that line, right?
Yeah,
But
it did.
about kind of comes down to the length of the grass.
He had to say it was fair, but he's not saying anything else about it. So he
swinging a
now we
foul
got
ball there.
Now we got him down in the hole 0-2.
Well,
Jace wants another strikeout. He's
Yep.
still mad about that first one.
Yep, that's right.
Seth's got to, if he throws a curveball here, Seth's got to keep that in front of him.
Yeah. Ooh. Good
pitch.
fastball there.
Just
85.
Ooh, really? He's speeding her up. The old heater's getting faster. Oh, no.
Ooh.
No, no.
The old curveball didn't come around on him.
No,
too.
no. Stay on top of that one.
I've seen all these. They've started seeing runners on the old walking trail
Yep.
over there.
I
but
thought
that-
they're supposed to be walking, not
yeah, that
running.
must be
What's
the
deal?
fun run out there,
Yep.
or the color
Or the,
run.
The paint
So,
run.
Paint run, whatever it's
Oh,
called.
baby.
There it is.
There it is.
85.
3 strikes in a
Strike and
row.
roll. Nice.
Way to come back,
Yep.
Jace.
They go ahead and leave the guy on third base, their leadoff guy. Last inning, they left their leadoff guy in second base. And we come back and get all 3 outs.
They've had their leadoff on every all 3 innings, and
Right. They ain't scored yet, so.
They're finding ways
Defense,
to get guys
man.
on base. Saints are finding ways to keep them.
We're starting off with Joe
Scoring.
Clevenger, and then top.
All right, sounds like runs.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
All right. We're back, boys and girls.
Joe Clev is at the base here for us. We are at the bottom of 3, still a scoreless game. We need to get some cricket numbers going here.
Yeah, we do. We'll take a straight number if we can get one, but
this goose egg thing,
well, yeah.
I ain't liking it.
Nope. Ain't feeling good.
No, I don't know. We got a ground ball going to their third
Big
baseman.
run.
He goes ahead and eats it on up, makes a good throw to first base, throws him out.
That's a tough throw to make.
Ground 5.
Hey, chat's open. I think the wind is dying down a little bit. That's helping us out.
Yep,
So
it
if
is
you
nice. Now that
can't
you
hear
say
our
that.
voices now,
Yeah.
let us know. We'll make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely has now that you say that. So, top of the order for the Saints.
See if you can give some of them runners a baseball souvenir. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crack one over that tradition sign and let it bounce and roll to him.
That'd be something.
Wouldn't that be? I've only seen one guy do that.
Over left field?
Oh, yeah. Dude from Clear Lake. What was his name?
I thought we put one over there the first game we played.
Brett Williams did. He was the first one to hit a home run. But I thought it went straight at center.
Oh, maybe. Not over the traditional side. Yeah.
Like he went, it was 40 feet beyond that.
Yeah.
Launched it. I should know the guy's name.
Ball back?
Can't tell you. But that was quite a sight to see.
0-2 to Gus here, bottom of the third.
We got a ground ball to the second baseman. He routine ground ball, and he eats it on up, and out number 2.
Well, we've been hitting them to all their infielders. They all appear to can catch the ball, so.
A little sharper than the last time we played them.
We need to try hitting some base hits. Anthony Schnabel up the bat.
And we
right
got
back
a
at the pitcher. Wow.
Pitcher. Yep.
So he's in here at 29 pitches.
Ground out to the pitcher, 29 pitches, and he's going to be going into the 4th inning on that.
Yep. Now we're going to chalk one more on. He's up to 30, so all right. But that's still.
That's efficient pitching.
That's 10 an inning. You got to like that.
Yeah,
yep,
good, right.
Good for him.
We've got their number 5, 6, and 7 batters coming up for Osage.
Hey.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations.
Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank, for sponsoring these daycare commercials you see on this stream. It's your generous contributions that provided the funds to make that happen. Speaking of funds, feel free to scan the QR code on the lower right-hand side of your screen. Every dollar donated goes right to the Saints Athletic Fund.
Nice. Top of 4 here, Saints versus the Green Devils.
Jay Seesaw still on the mound for the Saints. Defense all looks the same here yet, so. And our wind picked back up again a little bit.
Kind of did. I shouldn't have said anything.
You jinxed it.
81 miles per hour for Seesaw on that ball. 2-0 is the count. If you're just joining us, both teams held scoreless through the first 3 innings. Maddox Cochran doing a whale of a job pitching. Only 30 pitches in after 3 full innings of pitching.
We got, what, maybe 2 balls out to the outfield? We got a couple hits there.
Yep, that was it.
Yeah, so he's had some help. His infielders have been doing a great job. And
Nice strike there by Jace. Work his way back now. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Here you go, Jay!
Another one. 81 miles an hour. Full count here.
That's how you come back. Get yourself dialed in, start hitting some corners like that. Now deliver some.
Yeah, throws a high one.
Didn't go after it.
Base on balls.
And left fielder, number 1, Tate Everett.
So, Osage.
Again, gets their leadoff guy.
Yep, 4 for 4 on their leadoff guys.
Right. And they have yet to score. That usually frustrates a lot of coaches.
Yep.
Really bad.
Isn't there a stat about
I'd say the difference about this is the first 3 batters all had base hits. But when you walk a guy,
right,
that's when you get in trouble.
Right.
70% of the time they score.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Is that the number?
70% of the time they score?
Or did your stats go up a little bit there, Fritz?
Nope.
Okay.
Been preaching 70 every night.
Okay.
Ooh.
I thought we'd hear it.
Looked like a nice strike there, but Mr. Blue says.
Is she the one that's walking really slow?
Don't say that.
Oh, I'm just giving her some crap here. We got a line drive ball under our shortstop's glove. Tough one. Tough one. I think he probably would have short hopped it if he did catch it.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't have much time to react.
No, he did not.
Threw his glove out there and
did not.
Coach Suisaw is going to come talk at the mound.
Second baseman, number 30, Cooper May.
Get a different play in here. We got 2 guys on, nobody out here, so.
Yep.
See what's happening.
We got to.
These guys are doing a good job. These guys, I'm talking about the Saints, are doing a good job of getting us out of situations where runners are in scoring position,
Yeah.
but
we got to work hard. We got to
to
work
score.
hard for it. So
Right.
Yeah, we do.
It elevates the game to where it's tougher, so it's you like you said, you work harder, so you get a little more strained, and it's
Right.
you pitch differently. You got to play the infield ground balls differently. It's all of it. So now we got to see what we can do here, because last inning they had the guy standing on third base, nobody else.
Right. And he throws 3.
Yeah, 3 Ks.
3 straight Ks to get out of the inning, but that's working too hard.
Right.
That's 63 pitches.
Right. Maybe he works better under pressure like that.
Yeah.
No, I do.
Yeah, you're a pressure guy. When them diesel mechanic, when that diesel engine goes bad, man.
A lot of
Diesel
stress
Denny,
going on there.
he's right on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dissecting, he's troubleshooting.
Yeah, this is
like
when you got to
there's no
shine
tomorrow.
right here.
Yep.
So we got Vroom playing out of position here. He's right on up there, right in front of our third baseman now.
We love that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He better have the glove. I got
Yeah,
him.
baby.
Threw him out at second base.
Great play.
So the old
Sweet.
pickoff move worked well. Again.
Yeah.
Yep. Worked well.
So we still expect a bunt here. Vroom is
Yep.
heading back to second base
Yep.
and was called back to that spot.
Yep. So let's hope he's got some good reflexes there, because he gets one to the chin. He better
Yeah.
figure out what it is that he's going to do.
He's hoping Jason's going to pick this guy off, too,
Right.
so he can go back to his spot.
Ooh, good pitch.
Oh, there it is. He's,
Good
he's
spot.
a little slow with his strike calls, so it's like.
Well, he yells them
You
first.
yell- right.
I don't know if you can hear him in your ears
No,
or
I
not,
can't.
but he
Yeah.
does yell them first.
Okay.
So you're right with the hand motions. Like,
Yeah.
well, I've known for 3 seconds that was a strike. Why are
So-
you moving your hand?
Yeah.
And
Now
it's-
we're pulling Vroom on
and
out.
it's
We're
not a
just playing
very-
infield up.
It's not a very big hand motion either. It's
Yeah.
like
Yep. Yep.
See, it's been pretty consistent though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like you can kind of tell when it's coming.
Right.
0-2's the count.
0-2's the count, Megan. Yep, that was a strike. See, he kind of called that a little different because that was way delayed there. I think he yells it, but he doesn't signal it.
Right. I think I just heard that.
Right. Well, that one was really bad.
Yeah.
So that was a ball.
No wonder he didn't call a strike.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh
That's
boy.
how that works. So we
Well,
got a pass ball here.
Advance the runner.
And we're going
He's
three.
going
We're going three.
Oh, man.
Got to have that. Got to have that.
He was dead to rights.
Yes, he was.
Dead to right.
Actually, he slowed up. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, he was going to start backpedaling. Oh, yeah. Oh, catch the ball.
So we got to get the batter here, put us in a 2-out situation, which would be nice, but we got to keep Seth's got to keep that ball in front of him.
Yep. Winnie was right up there doing the backup.
Yeah,
He's
Winnie
doing
did
his
a good
job
job
and
there.
did exactly what he was supposed to do. Now we got our infield all up. Got a runner at third, 1 out. 2-2 count. Jace goes ahead and delivers. We've got a blooper just over the second baseman's head out the center field. And they go ahead and score.
So that infield up hurt us there.
Yep.
Yep. That's a fact. So Osage scores a run.
Hey, let's go, White!
Got a runner now back at first base again.
Yep, nice little blooper there. Yeah, you're right. When we were playing up like that, I look back at where they're positioning is now our second baseman.
Yep.
That he definitely could have got to that. And that again, that's why you got runners on.
Right on.
We play our defense differently, and they scored because of our positioning of our defensive players.
Right.
Just got a ball on him. Runner at first base. He's going to be throwing pitch number 70 here.
Jace's balls have been definite balls, too.
Yes.
So it ain't like...
Yeah, they ain't close.
The guys don't have to think about it.
Right.
So
right.
Not,
we got a little
lazy.
chopper going down the first base, or pitcher. And
good play there, Jay.
Good to get that second out.
Yep.
Okay, right fielder number 3, Weston.
Little dribbler. Jace had to go run up on that.
That is not an easy play.
No.
He's got to turn around.
Correct.
It's
He's
at
gotta
a
get the
bad
ball.
angle.
You got a guy running in front of you.
Yep, yep. And then usually what happens, you throw it hard like that, and it goes 4 feet over the guy's head.
Yep.
Or it's in the dirt.
It was over.
And it ain't like
over
Beelan's
Mason's
very,
head.
tall fella, That's runs in the Beelan family, I think.
Yep.
I'll say after years of coaching travel ball for kids, I'll say up to 13 years old. Like, I'm just really impressed with how our outfielders are responding. Winnie was over behind third base on that.
Yes.
Realizing the runner's coming this way.
Yep.
I got to back this up. And
Yep.
It's expected. I know that, but it's
Yep.
it's fun to see it because you just don't see it done